Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, you know how I was gonna make rocket fuel in space because I don't have to heat it there?
I do remember that.
There's a major problem with that.
Oh, and
I cannot get enough carbon.
really,
Like, like, like I can't get enough of the asteroids.
yeah, yeah. Uh, where are you flying? Or
I
are you
mean,
just
no, it was like while it is flying, it is almost getting enough. Almost. When I like
uh-huh.
fly it back and forth to Gleva.
Uh-huh.
And that is with turning most of my ice asteroids into reprocessing those into random other asteroids.
How much are you trying to make that you're like not able to get it?
I forget how much coal I need. I need so much carbon. Like I have the ship. It's built on the server now. It is ramping up.
Well, in similar news, let's see. Are you on the server right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you remember? Uh, do you remember this? Oh, I guess I can't show you that because I got rid of it. Do you remember when I was trying to figure out how to make legendary stone? And I was like
Vaguely, yes.
recycling. I was like recycling all the stone that was coming from uh, these.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I found a
Right?
solution.
Yes, okay.
I've made this, which I call the crucible. Dave,
So
please flick this switch.
okay, there we go. I
No,
like the light.
notice the
Oh wow, that's a
arms.
lot of legendary.
Notice the arms to the left. How they're. I'm having to throw away legendary because I'm creating it so fast. And the the byproduct of this is copper, which I will just recycle into some more legendary copper.
You know, I think I saw this. No, you have somewhere else where you were making or was it there? No, yeah, it's
Dave,
somewhere else. I thought you were making legendary copper, or you were trying to like reset. Oh, I think it was this one. I don't know what the point of that one is. And then I noticed it wasn't
that's
connected to anything.
that was the first iteration of what is now
Okay,
the Crucible.
okay.
Because I started putting making things legendary. So if you click on this single
Oh,
foundry, it's
yeah.
producing like I think 2,800 molten iron per second. It's consuming 4,000 lava per second, which is why I have two legendary pumps feeding it. And
Good Lord. Okay, I'm turning this off.
it's fine, whatever. It's converting. This is the best part. It's converting 7 or 8 calcite into 127 stone.
Nice. Okay,
Like,
that's better. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could make legendary like
me
liquids.
either. And then I like came upon it or something. I can't remember if I saw that. I think I saw that stone was a byproduct of this, and I was like, could I make this legendary? And then I looked online for 2 seconds, and people were like, yeah, you can make legendary that way. And I did this, and I
I
immediately have 20,000 legendary stone.
I had this idea at one point. I was like, "Oh, you get stone. Can you?" And then I think we without looking it up, I think we decided no, it's making a liquid, and therefore you can't
Yeah,
make
obviously
it
the liquid won't be
legendary.
legendary.
Yeah, we
So,
because I had this idea before, and we both because I brought it up to you, and we said no, that's impossible. Okay, that's better than my process, which was build a bunch of assemblers and make stone furnaces and then recycle
I
them.
saw that. I saw that happening. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's like making legendary stone. Okay. And then I
Yeah.
was at first I thought you were taking the legendary stone to make it, but then I didn't. But then I was like, I
No.
made
Yeah.
this.
Okay. I forgot that was on this server.
Yeah, it's right there. There it is.
Okay. Well, that can go away now. We don't need that embarrassment anymore.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Done. Bye bye.
Goodbye. We don't need you anymore.
So yeah, and I was so pleased with how this turned out that I was like, I have to decorate it, and so that's why it has the lights. And maybe it needs sound too, but you'll notice the lights also change color as they
Yeah.
go.
I kind of I wish there was a ramp up period so that like it would
Oh,
start with like yellow and then orange
and then
and
like
then
gets red.
red as it powers on.
The problem is it powers on instantly, and you instantly have so much
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah. You should probably why don't you have an if a combinator powering that just if we get below X number of legendary stone, turn on.
So I thought about that, but then I was like, if we get below X legendary stone, I turn this on for 20 seconds, and we suddenly have more stone than we could ever know what to do with.
I I mean the only reason to have it automated is because say we run out of stone, but we're
Mm-hmm.
playing on a pillow, and we come back and we're like, okay, I need thing that needs stone.
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't there any?
That's fair. Well, hold on. Here, I can do this in 10 seconds. Just connect these. They're already reading contents. And then this, if stone legendary is less than, I don't know, let's say if it's less than, oh wait, no, this is the wrong combinator.
Like 2,000. Yeah, that's the wrong one I was gonna say.
That's an arithmetic. I need a decider.
But,
There
I
we
mean, it
go.
worked so fast. You can let it get down to like 1 or 2,000
It's true.
stone.
It that. So let's just connect that.
Oh no, though. Well, because it's only gonna run up until it reaches 1,000. I wish there was a way to
Oh no,
say
I
if
can
it
change that. I can fix that.
can you.
Yeah, even with a single decider combinator, you can set it to you can set it up in such a way that it has a range. Here, I'll do it right now. If it's,
What?
mhm.
Yeah, I need to see you do this. Then
All right, let's say I want it to run until there's 18,000. This here. And then, all right, let me make sure I'm setting the right signals on this one too. I'm just going to use a different signal. This is a signal I'm not using for anything. You know what? No, I think I can send. I think I can send check and output. Check one. Okay, so let me think about this. If this is right. What this should do is just say, let's say it starts going. Nope, I have these mixed up.
Okay, yeah, I think.
Okay, so if it's less than 1,000, and then I have to make sure to feed this back into itself. If it's less than 1,000, it will output the green check mark. Then it will start going up. But because it is less than 21,000 and there's a green check mark, it will continue to stay on until it's more than 21,000, and then it won't meet that secondary requirement, and it will turn off the check mark. So this will go down,
Okay.
and then I'll hook up this.
Yeah, so you remember that auto foundry I found? That basically switched that I used for my ship. You could switch between outputs and stuff.
I think so. I don't think I looked very closely at it, but I do remember.
So it was doing this, except okay, I understand what it was doing now because it was reading the output of like make stone or whatever, because it was, or sorry, not make stone. Like he was reading the output of make make copper,
Mm-hmm.
make molten copper, and like feeding it back into itself.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what they were doing, was that's how they were making it stay on once it
Oh, and
reached the minimum.
you were trying to figure out what it was doing when it
Yeah,
did
like,
that. Yeah, this setup
because
will.
I figured they were trying to do something like that, but I thought they were trying to do something where, um, like, hey, I want, like, because it's this small form factor thing, I thought they were trying to be like, hey, if anything is below like 1,000, I want you to cycle through all of them, and then once everything has over 1,000, then you fill the tanks.
Sure.
But that's not what it was doing. I now understand what it was doing.
Yeah.
Because I wondered why, once it kicked on, it would fill a tank. And like that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
the way I wanted to do that.
Well, theoretically, there's 21,000 now. All right, I'm gonna dump this. I'm gonna dump the stone down to 18. I'm gonna dump it down to like 16,000, and I'm actually gonna unconnect this because I want to see if connecting it causes it to turn the crucible on. So there's 4 of them. So if I say I want only 4,000 in each of these,
This feels like such a waste.
4,000 is going to require a grand total of like, I don't know, a couple hundred calcite. And fun fact, this legendary calcite is coming from space, so
Yeah,
it's infinite.
it's free calcite. Yeah,
Which actually, honestly, makes me want to kind of run this just nonstop all the time because then I get the copper as well.
yeah.
So there's that. But I'm kind of curious now if this setup will work. All right, these should dump down to less than 4,000. Oops, I left the planet. There we go. 4,000. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's almost done. And then theoretically, just connecting. Oh no. Okay, so when I connect it, it will not turn on because there's no green check mark. It wouldn't normally output the green check mark until it's less than 1,000. But if I just toggle, if I
yeah.
toggle the constant combinator for just a second, it should stay on. It did not, and it did not because yeah, green check mark isn't going into this combinator. All right, I'll just fake it for now. This one is off, and then if I feed that in there. Come on, where is it? Deliver my combinator. Thank you. So if I turn this on for just a second. What? Oh, I'm confused.
Is it potentially because the green check mark is not coming from? Oh, no, because once you get it turned on, it should be generating the green check mark. You're right.
Can you toggle this for just a second? Turn it on and off.
That one.
Oh, interesting. It's like flickering.
Why?
Oh, I
Sure
see.
that's
Because it's outputting a green check mark of 1, and then the combinator is putting out another green check mark of 1, which is 2. So actually, it would work if I said this, instead of having to be equal to 1, it has to be greater than 0.
Oh.
So now if you turn it on and off. There we go.
Okay.
Now it works.
Look who it is.
What?
Look who it is.
Oh, look at it.
He said, look who it is. And now if I change this to 5,500 again, they'll start storing.
I like that you have epic platforms too. I was gonna come in here today and be like, as I was finishing up, well, getting my state it is now. It's not finished yet. I was like, you know what? We probably could use some epic platforms, and I came over and you already had them built.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Where?
awesome!
Epic platforms? What are
You
you
have
talking about?
2 space platforms getting
Oh,
epic.
I see. Yes. I thought you meant like space platform that was epic quality, and I was like, I'm not making that. But yeah, no, I'm using this on Novice because Novice will make uh, production or productivity modules that are epic and try to upscale their quality because you get 10
Okay.
times as much epic quality like components from space than you do
Yeah.
legendary.
I have them
But
dropping on Volcanus now too.
that's fine. It was so, oh my gosh, look at this one.
Yeah.
It's holding
Yeah, I
so
know.
much.
I was so confused because I was like staring at here, like I'm requesting it. They're sitting over, no, they're sitting over Volcanus. I'm requesting. Why isn't it sending it? And then I noticed that you had turned off unload on Volcanus, and I'm like, that's what's
Indeed,
going
I
on.
had.
Because like, I want like the
Actually,
big
that's really
thing
good.
is weapon systems. You want weapon systems in different qualities because you can change the coverage area.
Oh, interesting.
Because that's all that Epic or whatever does.
Yeah, it just increases the range.
It just increases the range. And so if you have a skinny ship, you want like lower quality weapon systems so they're not just shooting a mile out into the distance, like
Don't you
wasting
want
ammo
that?
on no, so like on the
Oh,
sides.
like on the sides. Yeah, that's true.
You're not shooting asteroids that weren't going to hit it anyways.
Yeah, you can't range otherwise, can you? There's no option for
Yeah,
that. Interesting. I
that's
hadn't
what
thought about
that's
that.
what I use quality. So yeah, if you go to it's Aquila Supply so far is the name of the ship. Like towards the center of my weapon systems are higher quality ones, so they have more
Hmm.
coverage, and then further out they go, the lower quality they are.
Interesting. I like it. I'm working on getting the. Um, fun fact: it
Okay.
sucks.
Yeah, I dropped
Whoa!
one of your quality machines there, but I don't have the
What?
parts yet
When did
for
this
it.
happen?
What?
My little quality builder built 80 quality bioflux. That's incredible. Dave, the whole reason that I'm making this
Yeah.
is because I'm making, oh gosh, this eventually, which I'm hoping will produce so much more legendary copper.
Yeah, once you have that, I guess. Oh no, you. I was trying to.
This whole thing needs to change though. I'm not going to use this factor. There's too much stuff on belts. Having it make legendary copper will be a lot more helpful. But man, I didn't realize it made that many while you were logged
Actually,
on.
no. Legendary rot slower,
Yes, way slower.
which is why you technically want to make legendary science because that's also the amount of science it
Yeah.
has.
It's also why I also want to make legendary stack inserters.
Oh, nice.
That would be
That's
good.
just a right?
Did you see what it takes to make this? Did you see the jelly nut farm that I built down here?
I didn't see that one. I saw the one in the north that's not connected to anything yet.
Oh,
Where is it?
I don't know
Oh,
what
not
that's
that.
for.
No.
This is Yamako.
Yeah, okay. I guess it's that. That's what I meant, not jelly nut, but that isn't even what I was thinking. I don't know.
Oh well.
I swear I saw a bunch that weren't under coverage up in the north. You know what? Maybe it was
Oh, it's
this.
this. It was this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna make the Yamako, but then Josh started it, and what Josh made is sufficient for now. So you have no
Yeah,
idea how long it took to make this much overgrowth soil.
yeah, right to the south of you. I'm just making a quick and dirty, I need rocket launchers, turrets.
To the south of me.
To the south of your body.
Oh, 1 second. Let me fill in some spots that I missed to grow more jelly nut. Need more jelly nut. How can I miss this many? This is nuts. Uh, oh, that's what you're doing with this. Okay, what do rocket launchers
Yeah,
look like?
I just need some rocket launchers for now to get, because I don't dare send that thing out with the core rocket launchers missing.
I want rocket launchers.
Well,
Yeah,
then
these are pretty good rocket launchers.
they're
But, yeah,
legendary rocket launchers.
that's a fun term. A legendary rocket launcher.
Dave,
What?
you can make everything that you need to make legendary rocket launchers. You can make on Volcanus right now. Like you can make them on Volcanus right now, en masse.
No, don't you need Don't you need?
Do you mean rocket turrets?
Yeah, rocket turrets.
Rocket turrets themselves need rocket launchers.
But they need carbon fiber.
Yes, but the
The
carbon
turret
fiber.
does too.
I think we're making legendary carbon fiber.
Yeah, I don't want legendary carbon fiber.
Oh, you want
I want blue ones.
medium.
Yeah.
Weird. You could put another
I know.
space station in space. You'll get so much iron.
Yeah. It's mainly just I just need like 10 of them. And so I need 10 of them and one epic one. And so I figured this can pump it out pretty quickly once menopause arrives and drops the materials that it needs.
Once menopause arrives, when Dave hits age 40.
Dude, what a stupid name.
Hey, carbon fiber. Are we making legendary carbon fiber? Yeah.
Right now, right
We
next
got
to it.
180 legendary carbon fiber right now. Not bad.
Yeah, I just dropped off a bunch of stuff that Cleveland was missing.
That legendary carbon fiber will then be. We can make as many rocket turrets as we want, basically. How many rocket fibers does it make a turret? Turret needs 20, so we can make, what, 9 legendary rocket turrets right now? If we wanted it.
I'm sure we'll need them for boy, I sure do wish we could collapse frickin'
Yep. No, I know. For Heat Thick.
yeah, for Heat Thick.
I'm already loading up Heat Thick with legendary stuff, so that whatever it is that someone wants to build, they're going to be able to do it with the best possible stuff.
I have ideas of what this ship needs to look like, but I have spent the last 2 weeks off and on staring at frickin' Aquila Supply, and I hate ships for the moment. I hate ships.
I've always kind of hated ships.
Well,
Yeah, here we
it's
are.
my fucking insistence upon like making these elegant ships, unlike your frickin' swat of a
Yep.
legendary producer.
My legendary producer is purely functional, Dave, and it
It's
does so
purely
very well.
And it's like the whole point of like Donnie Menopause and Please Ignore was to get the smallest ship possible.
Matt, do you want to see what Dave's talking about?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay. Here is what Dave's ship tends to look like. Okay. This is Dave's spaceship.
Hold on. I'll look at it just a second, trying to survive at the same time.
Okay.
Why is this not popping up?
I mean,
Okay.
I guess you're gonna have to compare that to Slinky Goo.
So here's. You want me to show show Slinky Goo?
Well,
Here's Dave's.
Compare what the two similar ships with similar jobs.
Here's what Dave comes up with when he wants to make a thin, fast, powerful ship. It's like very effective. It does what it needs to do. It transfers things. It's like dense. You know.
Yeah, that's very, very dense.
You see that. And then Josh has also made a ship which has had some modifications, but it's pretty similar in its style. It's a little bit wider and does some other things. Right?
I mean, There's
Here's-
a much bigger difference between like Biff Tannen and Please Ignore.
Well, I mean, this is an idea. This is kind of what Josh makes.
Yeah.
And then here's what I
Ship
made.
now.
Ready for mine? Here's the engines. Here are the straggly arms. Here's the digestive tract. Why are there so many
Wow.
legendary things on that?
Why is it not processing them?
Because I didn't copy it correctly. Okay,
Oops.
hold on. I can fix this because there just happens to be a blueprint right next to it.
Right next by.
Right next by near door.
The nice thing is, think about how much you're going to make.
This is gonna be this is gonna be so much calcite. Let's just put that like that. It's a fun thing to find. Oh, it doesn't have them. What planet? Oh, it's at Novice. Novice will work. You look at this stuff from Novice. If it was at like Galiba, I was gonna panic.
Yeah.
So many legendary ice. These ones.
Legendary ice.
Yeah, that's what all these are. They're legendary ice.
Legendary ice chunks.
Legendary ice chunks. Come on, Novice. Okay, here's some platform. Maybe it's got the belt already. Nope, here comes some belt. Ice, baby. I'm just gonna stick
Done.
that there so we can get some double-sidedness on this.
That dire.
Come on, where's my belt?
You're not wearing it?
I'm not.
Why are you wearing a belt?
Because I need to send it to space. Here we go.
Oh.
Probably a good place for your belt.
Get 'em, boys.
1, 2, 3.
Do I have any beacons on board? Do I have any speed mods on board? Oh, yes.
Aaron,
Yes, Dave?
you know,
Muffin
Do you know the
so
Muppet Man?
you change out the modules and stuff on factories, and it tells you how much they're going to produce per second.
Yeah.
Does it take into account the productivity or
I
not?
believe it does.
It does?
I think so.
Okay. So I guess when you switch into productivity mod, it slows it down, but it slows it down further than the enhanced productivity brings it back up. Okay.
I'm gonna verify this for you. I'm just gonna put a building down a second.
Well, because I know when you stick a productivity mod in, it takes into account the negative modifier of slowing down production.
Oh, but you're wondering if it also adds the new production.
Yeah,
figure.
if it adds the production back in or
So
not.
I mean, this one's 62 becomes 9.3. Now it's 24 becomes 6.24. So I think it does all do that math properly.
Okay. Because I think what I have to do to make this ship work is just add productivity mods into things that need coal.
We're also going to need probably some form of legendary efficiency mods.
Yes.
How many do we have? Because I know we have this monstrosity that's building some. We have 13 right now.
Yeah. That's why. Well, I guess eventually we'll have plenty, but I also. I don't know. For some reason, I like to perfectly balance the machines and not just throw all legendary at it and go, I'm making 10% more than I need, but whatever.
Just throw legendary materials at it.
No, like throw legendary production modules.
Oh, you want to produce what you
whatever.
need and nothing more.
Yeah.
No, the
partially,
factory must grow.
well, this is for ships only.
Okay,
I
that's
don't.
fair. That makes sense.
Factory is fine, but it's partially because it continues to grow. If you just throw all legendaries at the first your end product, and then you're working backwards, and you're like, well, the factory is like, I want 10 per second, but the factory is actually making 20 per second. Am I going to do the math to figure out how many supplies I need in the next factory back, or am I just going to take what it says it needs?
I don't
And
know
I
if I
understand.
understand what you were talking about, but I kind of understand what you're talking about.
So like if
Kind of get
you
it.
make a factory that is producing twice as many as you actually need,
Sure.
then it's going to say that it needs twice as many supplies as it needs,
Fair.
as you need.
Yes, that's true.
And so then when you go to make the next step back to supply that factory, you
Then you
either have
gotta.
to do the math and figure out, which is a lot harder when it's only making 12 instead of 10.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're slowly just making more and more supplies that you don't need the further back the supply chain you go.
Exactly. Then you make more than you need, so if you ever need more, you just have it. Easy.
Well, yeah, that's great. And so I already need. Oh, wait, I have it written down. I need 384 carbon per second. Uh, can you
Okay.
imagine if I hadn't tried to balance everything and I needed like 600 carbon? Just just to take that into effect, I only need 40 copper per second.
I get quite a bit of carbon from my spaceships. Could you use that?
I mean, I'd have to like I I don't currently have any way. Like my hub is buried in the center of the ship. I guess I do have an output right now. I could theoretically pick up carbon from elsewhere. I mean, at that point, I might as well just go to Volcano or somewhere and just pick up coal.
Ugh, not Volcanus. Coal is
Yeah, not.
rough at
I
Volcanus.
don't know where I forgot where. Like,
But yeah,
but I guess
I guess
you might
space
as
is
well.
where you would get it. Like this is why the problem you're describing is why there's 12 legendary ships.
Yeah.
Oh man. So the
Oh,
legend,
man.
the quality symbols are sorted by the word that they're called. So
What?
rare appears
Oh.
below legendary.
Oh. To be fair,
I hate
we
it.
want that one the least.
What? It's what?
We probably want that one. We probably want to access that one the
I
least.
know, but I don't like it. I don't like
I
it.
know. I know. I don't like it either.
I want them to be sorted by their actual quality. Gosh. Well, here, I'll make this for you. So that if you want more rare materials for things, you can get as much as you want. This will produce. Oh my goodness, this is going to produce so much rare stuff.
I know. It's it's gonna have unlimited rare materials essentially.
Do you need
Just park it
calcite?
over. What?
Do you need rare calcite or rare ice?
I don't need any rare stuff. I just
What?
need
You
the
just
rare
said.
rocket launcher.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
this will let you produce as many rare rocket launchers as you want just by feeding in the regular materials.
yeah. I guess the problem is what we need is the rare good lord, carbon fiber,
Yeah, but the carbon fiber is going to be easy with rare carbon.
right? How have I not made accidentally this entire time I've had your little machine pumping out uh thinking rocket turrets and we have not pumped out a single rare one yet. And yes, I rebalanced it so that it shoves the rare ones into the chest.
Yeah, I'm just looking
Let's
at it.
see.
Hmm.
No, I don't have them yet, so
I mean, it hasn't recycled any materials out of like even uncommon.
weird. Do rocket turrets have to be made in there? And those?
In assembly
Yeah.
machines? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if they could be made in the biochambers or not. Because, like, a lot of the specialty things can be made in the specialty building of that planet.
Yes, you have to make them, but there is one improvement that I've already prepared for you that you can do right now.
Oh, can I?
Ready? Are you watching this?
I'm watching.
Hold on. Let me click the buttons, and
Well, that'll just speed it up, but
exactly.
I mean, okay, well, I guess, yeah, that is actually the limiting factor right now is how quickly this thing... Wait,
What happened?
well, why don't I just... Oh, no, I don't have... Because we don't have... I was like, I was like, the request list is feeding all the different levels. Why don't we just request the levels? Oh, right, we don't have the epic, carbon fiber, that's why.
Carbon fiber so fast.
I know.
So fast, Dave. Alright. Let me, It just so happens I still have some ships that don't make ice, I think, yet. And I can just copy that one. Wait, is that true? Did I update all of them already? No, this one doesn't. Okay. Grab this. Paste it there.
I need these rocket turrets so that I can send
Rocket
my
turrets.
ship out to Aquilo and never need ice again. Because right now it's super short on ice.
Yeah, Aquila is where you're going to want to go. For sure.
Like I just needed enough ice to fill it. Like once it's full, it wouldn't need this much ice anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's just trying to get it started.
Sure. Yeah, it's sometimes the startup
Right.
is the hardest part.
Getting the first like rocket fuel and gun ammunition.
So
Once
slow.
you have those, you can just as soon as you can start moving, it's fine.
Yeah, then you can get so many more. It's easy. Alright, that's updated. Let's update these. The biggest downside to like changing the quality on these ships is that there's so much you have to
Yeah.
change to make
You
it.
have to make you go do it all.
And I don't think, like a lot of these things, I don't think it's possible to do everything automatically.
Or whatever, like you do with your with that gambling machine where you just pick one thing and then it changes all the machines.
Yeah.
I don't think you could change combinators via
Well, like
other combinators.
at the very least, I can't change the filters on.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
On those, so like.
I wish there was a way to frickin' wire into the splitters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you care about sulfur, Dave?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm going to tell these to grind to use regular carbonic crushing instead of advanced crushing because you'll just get more carbon out of that then.
I mean, the thing is I need 13 rocket turrets, and then I don't care for a while again.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that you don't need it. I think that it's probably good to have this ship in case we do need different quality stuff later.
Yeah,
Then we can just drop it.
a part of me says that like it makes sense to just make all of them, and then like yeah, if it, like oh, this is partly why I have all of my crushers being told what to make, so that when I run out of like when I have more than enough sulfur, it just makes carbon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've run into the problem though. Like I was on Reddit the other day and people were complaining about this. Like because all of these things have productivity built in, like by rapidly switching what you're making, you're losing out on all the productivity.
That is true.
And they're like, yeah, once I get like 3 or 4 crushers, I just pick what they make.
It's kind of nice. Well, yeah.
Not that it matters. Actually, it's filling the production bar so quickly. Like it needs like 3 or 4, like 5, or not 3 or 4, like 5 cycles to fill the production part.
Okay, I think, by the way, I think that the rare ship is set up properly to process rare iron, copper, and carbon.
I'm a little surprised you aren't using legendary crushers on those things.
I was having a hard time making them for a while because of weird logistics on Volcanus. But
Oh.
I might be able to update all the crushers now. Where did I put my crushers? Okay, yeah, now I have like 100 crushers. So I was having problems making the electric engines and dealing with lubricant and stuff and getting it to my legendary crafting area, but I think I've solved it. Specifically, the main problem that I had is that in order to make lubricant, you have to have petroleum, and petroleum is always a little bit of an issue on Volcanus all the time.
Oh yeah.
So like this is where I was getting my petroleum from, this big crafting thing here. But
Yeah.
little did I realize that this requires, water, which requires sulfuric acid, and the sulfuric acid source on this was basically empty. So I had to build an entire track up here to bring in sulfuric acid. And I built a second
You could
supply for it elsewhere.
You could just drop ice from space.
Yeah, could do that. Could do that.
I was a little concerned. You got real quiet there, and I was like, "Did Aaron just like drop, or did he just realize?"
You mean like I'm doing here? Look, I'm dropping the ice from space, Dave. There it is. It's going into the atmosphere. Don't make me collect legendary ice, Dave.
Well, you don't even need to collect legendary ice. You could just siphon off a bunch of ice and drop it.
Honestly, though, the problem with that is that every piece of ice that I turn into regular ice and send to the surface could have been recycled into legendary copper and iron.
And I guess if you're just throwing ice overboard,
yes,
why not drop it to the surface?
Especially like maybe on the epic ships or the rare ship.
Oh yeah, oh definitely the rare one.
But then I have to build the ice processing, Dave. I want to do it.
You just change that arm so that it's not chucking off the side and taking.
No, look, there is no ice processing on this ship right now.
Oh,
I can build it. I can copy and paste it, but as it stands, and then I have to pipe the ice. I have to pipe the ice into the hub, which I guess is no problem. But I like to imagine it's a problem.
I mean, maybe perhaps, I don't know, maybe I'll do it for you.
I mean, if you look, here's the thing. I'm being lazy, Dave, and I'm doing that on purpose. There's the whole thing. You literally copy and paste it in, and you change a couple of settings, and the ice processing takes place.
Wait, the whole ice processor. You know, I was hovering over that, and I saw that weird little goobly goo off the side. I'm like, what is that? Oh, I'm not going to click on this to figure out what that is.
I don't want to figure out what this is for. It definitely isn't a thing that lets me literally copy and paste ice processing onto any of my ships.
I have this whole stupid thing built. You're like, I don't want to build it.
I don't want to do it.
I don't want to build it.
I just want to get freaking legendary grabbers on Gleba, okay? Legendary stack inserters. Hey!
Yeah, there was 2 of them in there.
No, there's 3.
There's 3!
Let me fix the... There we go.
I need one singular epic one, and I'm hoping that it pumps it out on by accident. What makes the rest of these?
Technically, for every 10 of the rare ones that it builds, it should also build next.
Yeah.
It's a little bit disgusting to me that this whole jelly nut farm is constantly producing, and I'm still going through all of the jelly nut. Oh wow, there's 60 epic jelly nut in there, or legendary jelly nut. My goodness, this is amazing. Okay.
It's so weird going from like, oh, I produce like one legendary an hour to like, I'm just making these now.
I just make whenever I need.
I just make these now.
That definitely happened when I was making the Crucible on
Yeah.
Volcanus, and I was like, oh, I need like a regular power pole. Let me just slap a building down that makes epic ones. Done. I'm gonna burp for just a minute and go put my son to bed. I'll be right back.
Oh, terrific. Why? Oh, terrific. No. Thank you? Oh, that's why you went into those settings. You just grabbed oh, terrific. Why?
Hi.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I wondered why you were playing with your recording settings after you left.
So you can make annoying sounds.
And then I realized once he's finished playing the recording settings, he then played a recording of a similar thing I had just said.
David's smart. The goal is to have, oh, terrific, no, and oh, terrific, why.
But you're trying to make this list of different
Is
Dave
the goal,
reactions.
is the goal to eventually just get a whole bunch of just oh terrific and then following single word statements?
Either everyone will be at the edge of their seat wondering what's the last word going to be when a sound clip played, or everyone's going to know entirely just based on the cadence of the O.
Then it's going to feel really weird when the incorrect one gets founded for the situation that takes place.
Or if I cut the word off one and swap it with
I was
other
gonna
ones.
say, you can probably AI your
Mhm.
way into having all of the different combinations you want.
I could probably just make O toward
Yeah.
1,000 things of you just talking and have you say like, oh, terrific, Volcanus. Oh, terrific, AI. Oh, terrific, Josh.
So, the problem with getting my rocket turrets,
Mhm.
we don't have any iron keels on this stupid planet.
Rare?
No, regular iron keels.
Oh, that's an easy fix.
I know it is.
Still.
The answer is I need to finish my overhaul up here.
I was
Where
expecting the words overall. I was going to finish my
no,
overall up
Need to
here.
finish
it's
my
not there.
overall.
It's this where I started transitioning copper into like foundries.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need to finish that transition, but Josh picked this as his planet, so I kind of let it go.
It's true. And then, have you done anything with it? I don't think so.
Fair, I have done next to nothing with Fulgora, but I also wasn't picking planet.
I have not done next to nothing with Volcanus, nor
I
with
know.
Novice, nor with Gleba, nor with Fulgora.
Wait, what does Fulgora have done?
Uh, well, I'm
Oh yeah,
trying
that's
to
the
make this.
whole medium plate.
There's that.
What is
I'm trying to
this?
make this a thing.
What is? Oh,
Legendary mech armor.
oh,
But I need
okay.
batteries, which I just never did. Hold on, I can fix that in 30 seconds. Kind of.
Batteries you just have to import. Though
No,
batteries
supercapacitors.
Oh, okay.
which are the same as batteries, as you know.
Yes, it's exactly the same as batteries. Okay, yeah, you also
Oh
have that
crap!
whole Helium Island. I forgot about that.
Are we making? Uh, what is it? What is it? Are we making electrolyte anywhere around there?
Nope.
That can't be true because we have science.
Yeah, that's the only place it's being made up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bottle it?
piggyback off of this little bad boy. No, I'm not gonna bottle
Oh, okay. That's a much smarter idea. Way better than my idea.
it. Just put that there. Put this here. Grab this. Put that there. Put that there. Fix.
Huzzah.
It's gonna make us our legendary batteries.
Terrific.
Oh crap! Supercapacitors
My,
suck. What?
my legendary Holmium production facility is broken again.
See that? What happened?
So I'm not entirely. It's supposed to request all the excess and send it over to this recycling machine, but it's not requesting it for some reason.
No, it's requesting it, and it has it. The recycling's requests are full. The recycling machine can't output.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be a dynamic request
Mm.
that is requesting more, like the more over the amount I want to have, it is supposed to request anything over that.
Gotcha.
So I want to have 4,000 of them, and so what it is because it has backed up. So there's 800 in there and the spare 800 over there. It can't process it. So every once in a while, I just have to come in and tell the robots to grab them all,
And then it fixes it.
and it fixes it for a minute. I don't.
Fixes it for a minute. There's something strangely satisfying about watching the in this format. Why have I forgot how to put this?
Wait, do you have a second one of these facilities somewhere?
What? Where? What facilities?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize you were making legendary down there.
Yeah, that wasn't going to be the case, but then the one below it, filled up so effectively
What?
that I was like, I
Slinky
might as
Goo is
well use it.
dying.
Huh?
Slinky Goo is dying. Because it's not making any.
Oh,
Well, where is the hub so I can stop this thing?
well, it's at a planet now, so
Yeah, I know. I stopped thrusting. Why is it not making any frickin'
bullets.
bullets?
It is. It's just not
It is.
making them fast enough.
I I do I don't like I hate Slinky Goos. The Slinky Goos are garbage.
The
Okay.
Slinky Goos are garbage. I'm gonna tell him you said that. I mean, that's fair. It says a lot, Dave, to me, that you've described Josh's ship as garbage, and then you look at my ships and you're like, those work.
But yours aren't throwing themselves at asteroids. They work.
And what your spaceships are supposed to do is throw themselves at.
Yours look like garbage, but
Thank you. I think.
Josh's look like a spaceship, but are freaking disassembling themselves. And I think a lot of it is just widespread use of long arms.
That could be. Yeah, you gotta be careful with long arms when it's like a critical supply.
Well, but
You know,
also,
that might be assisted by using legendary long inserters. It won't fix
well,
the facts that they won't
at
stack,
least
but
with the ammo is it needs. I want those stacked.
yeah.
Like the inserting isn't. Well, it's kind of is the problem. It's not being fed near enough. But there's also not enough iron coming out.
Was this one or two that was having problems?
This is two, but one only works because you change the targeting on a bunch of the rocket launchers. And even that one occasionally rams into things. But it's
Well,
just like he's got all these rockets that he's producing, and half of them are stacks, and half of them are single rockets. And
they sure are.
I kind of hate it.
The best, you know what's really good, Dave, is to make sure the rockets are only on one side. However, the whole point of the section below it is to build on both sides
No.
instead of building on the
Why?
side that they need to be put on.
I think part of Josh's problem, well, at
Mhm.
least part of the Slinky Goose problem, is Josh's insistence of not using quality parts. Like he doesn't
Does he
have
insist that?
like what?
He insists that?
No, there's just not a single. Oh no, never mind. He has quality cargo bays
I put those there.
and quality engines,
I put those there.
but not a
Probably.
single one of his assembler. Like no production machine is quality.
That's true. Actually, I don't think I did the engines, but I did do the cargo bays because it was running out of space.
So, like, if he was using quality modules and quality assembly machines, he could use, like, he could be doing this with, like, 2 assembly machines.
Probably.
And then they could all be on the same side, and they could all be stack inserted.
Now, in his defense, such things I don't think existed at the time of the construction of the Slinky Goose.
They did,
Oh.
because Please Ignore has quality stuff. And Please Ignore was built first.
Okay.
I was wondering that too.
But in his defense, we didn't have widespread access to quality stuff.
We do now. In fact,
We do now.
That's my whole point. That's my whole goal right now. Is I've been supplying Heath Thick with quality stuff.
But I don't know. I think we either need new Slinky Goos completely redesigned, or just actually, what is Please Ignore doing? Is it automated or not? So Please Ignore is automated. I might just replace the Slinky Goose. I don't know. The Slinky Goose go to frickin' Aquilo. And Donnie Menopause is still ablative. Stupid ass game.
I have no more comments about it. I have a level of expectations now for the naming conventions.
There we go.
I mean, Donnie Menopause is only ablating its actual ablative armor at this point. It is not dismantling the whole front end of the ship. So it is better than Slinky Goose. Also, why do we have a placeholder Slinky Goose?
Oh. Shut
What is
Okay.
that ship?
You want to know? You want to know the story behind that?
Why is it at Novice?
Because Novice is the only place that you can have a ship in that shape that doesn't get destroyed. The whole point. Okay, I realize now. I realize now that I did not need to do it this way, but I did it this way anyways. I needed the Slinky Goose to only go between Novice and Gleba, back and forth multiple times because I needed lots of eggs. And if
Okay.
they went their full cycle, the eggs would hatch and it was bad. So I cleared out the tracks, but I saved
So-
them by putting them on that space platform.
Okay. 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 That's pretty ingenious. I'll give you that.
I didn't feel like doing that, and I admit I forgot the blueprints were a thing for a hot second. But this does work, and that's why it's at Novice.
Okay. This all makes sense. I'm not gonna say it's a good idea, but
Nope.
there's a reasoning behind it that
Dave, you should
I
know by
can
now.
follow.
All of my implementations are fully functional and badly implemented.
All of mine are nearly mostly functional and well implemented.
Then there's Josh's. there's two check boxes, functional and well implemented. I check the functional box, you check the functional and the implemented box, and Josh does the third option. Actually, there's a fourth option, but it doesn't matter. Okay, how's Rare coming?
The fourth option is the first time we sent a ship to each of the different locations. What is... Okay, as we speak about the tiny menopause,
What?
it's mostly functional.
Is
It's fine now, but I don't understand. I can sit here and watch this ship go back and forth for an hour. It's fine. As soon as I'm looking elsewhere, it just rams an asteroid.
I forgot that.
And I
guns.
don't know why.
It's funny, Dave, because I've played on this server for a while, and I get a lot of alerts about various things, and I don't think I remember the last time that I had any notification that Donnie Menopause was hit by anything.
I know. I've been playing on my server, which is an older version of this server, and the Donnie Menopause was fine. And as soon as I switched over to here, something.
I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't understand. Why this ship? Like, I don't know what is... I don't know why. I need to see what impact.
Maybe it's just
Is it because I'm not breaking down the big asteroid fast enough, and therefore I need more gun turrets? Or is it just that the small ones are overwhelming the lasers? I don't know.
I don't know if the small ones even technically do damage, do they? I don't know if the lasers are necessary.
No, the medium ones, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's the small carbonics, which is the size up before you can collect them.
Alright.
Collectible ones don't do damage.
Yeah.
The small ones do.
Okay, what do we actually need to get Heath Thick to Edge of Space?
Railguns.
Railguns. Do we need high quality railguns?
Probably.
Great, because you can only build those on Aquilo.
Awesome.
So
I don't know.
awesome.
I haven't touched any of that stuff because I've been working on Aquila Supply this entire time. The time I made Aquila Supply, you made Aquila Iron Copper.
Yes, Aquila Iron and Copper. I'm quite proud of Aquila Iron and Copper. It is. I feel like it's even more functional, and it's basically working off of ice.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't even move.
No, it was going to, but it gets so many asteroids around Aquila that it doesn't
Okay.
have to. And I love where the rockets are situated. Not at the back of the ship, but in the middle, off to the side.
If this was real physics, okay, you would just be spinning this entire ship.
10 out of 10 would take all of these rockets and stick them like over here.
Like, a part of me hates the ships we can make in this game that we're allowed to make these things.
That's fair. Alright, I was gonna go to Aquilo and I was
How
gonna try to
much
make
power does Aquilo Copper and Iron need?
how much power?
Not nearly as much as you produce. You're making 1.2 gigawatts.
I'm using
It's
20.
running at 25 megawatts.
That's fine because it only consumes the power
I
cells.
know,
And
it's
then
fine.
uses them.
It's fine, I know, but once again, I kind of hate it.
Well, here we are.
Hey, I've built this small nuclear reactor to power my toaster.
I built a fusion reactor in space. Why? Because I have to toast my bread. How else are you going to toast your bread?
Like, theoretically, you could probably, with the amount of void space you have on this vessel, you could probably do this with solar.
That's a tall order there, Dave. I don't know.
You have a lot of void space, okay?
I am aware of that.
Why are you missing rocket?
What am I missing?
Why? What is happening?
What?
This rocket launcher, there's an arm trying to put a rocket into it, and it won't take it.
Because it's holding a magazine, an ammo magazine.
Oh my good lord.
I don't know why I was holding it.
Probably because you put the arm got placed before the rocket launcher.
Oh, that could be. You can see how much it's mattered. Same with this one.
Yeah. What about this one where you forgot to connect it?
Oops.
Oh, you already placed it, okay.
Oh, it's because the whole thing is shifted by...
Oh, is that why?
Look. I said functional, and it is functional. It does what it's supposed to do.
Yes.
But
yeah.
it also does things that it's not supposed to do, and those things I don't care about. So, whatever. Right there.
Oh, hey, I got 10 of my rockets.
Congrats. I think.
But we have two. We've made 3 epics so far.
That's pretty good. 3, right? That's a lot.
I need 1. That's 2 more than what I need.
That's great. That's great news.
Great. Terrific.
Great. Let me just tell you.
Oh, terrific. No.
If what?
Taco Bell.
What?
We now have enough rocket launchers. I'm gonna send this to Aquilo and never need ice again. It's gonna do one trip out to Aquilo and back.
Which one was it? Close Supply or was it?
Yeah, Quill Supply. It's missing one in the middle and two up front. I think it'll be
I haven't
fine.
looked at this in like ever. This is like colorful and satisfying to look at. What's happening?
I don't know.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh. What is happening in this channel? What is this? Oh, it's Taco Bell. I hate Matt. I hate him so much.
Welcome to the call, Dave. Jeez.
Yeah, you can tell I have it over in this section. Oop, that didn't ping at all. That section is just the wires going absolutely everywhere. I have not optimized the wiring on this ship yet.
When I was building Crucible, I had things generally functional for like the lights and stuff, and then I was like, "Wait, this, such and such isn't working. Let me look at this." And then I just found combinators that were literally doing nothing. Like they had inputs and no outputs. So I was like, "Oh, I'm really mad at this actually."
Oh, I had a freaking nightmare of. I wish you could just move hubs. I wish you could
Yeah.
just move hubs.
I
I
agree.
kind of get why you can't,
I don't know
but
if
like
do it.
I wanted to move my hub like 3 to the left and 1 down,
Yep.
and so I had to like blueprint all of the sides of the ship and then rebuild the whole ship. Or no, initially I had to just shift the bottom section of the ship down so I could fit in the reactor in the middle there. And I copied and pasted, but I didn't want the outside because the outside needed to stay the same. And so I copied and pasted like the center bottom and just shifted it down, and then had so many connections when I came back later. I'm like, what is this? What is this supposed to be doing? Oh, here's the disconnected section up here. Let me fix this.
I really like this last ditch effort rocket launcher that you put right in the middle of your ship that will like shoot at something if it just barely gets too close.
No, this is for if it's parked. If it's parked, then it will protect the center of the ship.
I see. I see.
Now, the question is, will this ever stop moving long enough for that rocket launcher to be necessary? I don't know. Probably.
Should that rocket launcher really be shooting that close to the ship? Like, wouldn't
Well,
it be better if it was a wider range?
They're barely moving when you're not moving.
I guess so.
No, we'll find out, Aaron. We'll find out.
We will if it ever builds. You didn't. I mean, that's not built, so. So now you have this around Aquilo, and you're saying that it will now move freely between the two. It will never run out of ice.
No, I sent it here to get ice. Now I'm going to send it back to Liba.
I don't think that
it's not automated yet.
Is it? Is it making water? I guess it is.
It just didn't have ice.
It's not making much.
I know, because I'm not. You know what? I need to turn up, I think. The thing is once it fills, it's fine. But there's just not enough ice on the sushi belt right now.
Huh.
Because it's all.
Because
there's another container up there where that's holding water too.
What are you building that requires blue chips?
Nothing. It drops the blue chips to Aquilo.
Oh, okay.
This is rockets for Aquilo. It was its purpose. And then I was like, well, I'm making like a shit ton of copper and stuff too, so I'll throw copper plates into the hub and go into the hub, and basically if I can make it in space, I could drop it to Aquilo.
It's fine with me. That's the whole point of copper and iron
Yeah.
supply.
Its initial purpose was to just build rocket parts.
Right now, all of your ice is getting taken off of your sushi belt so that you can make
Yeah, I know.
coal.
Once that fills, it'll be fine. Like, but yeah, right now I'm just gonna bump up how much ice it has on the belts. Not that much. This one. Let's say 1,000.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong if you just put in 1,000.
Well, the sushi belts were initially balanced for having a lot more products, and I eventually pulled like copper plates,
Mm.
steel plates off of it, and all that stuff because, well, let me just tell you, if I was having one sushi belt supplying everything backed up.
That's why I need multiple sushi belts.
Yeah, well, I
Dave,
just I just made dedicated belts instead for like copper plates
Dave's the go-to for sushi belts from now on.
and belt weaving. So mad at Kyle for putting all of my belt
Just update.
on so many different planets.
If
Let me just upgrade
anything,
the planet. Let me
if
just
anything,
upgrade the entire planet.
if anything needs to be, if there's any blue or red belts, they should be green belts. Everyone knows that.
There's no reason that anybody would have, would need any lower levels. None
Nope,
reasons whatsoever.
that's true. I've heard that. Ooh, the rare ship has enough thruster, enough fuel, and
Oh,
enough magazines to start its journey. So,
huzzah.
where do you want to build these things?
I don't know. At this point, I need two more rocket turrets.
All right, I'm
I
just
mean, I
gonna.
guess Gleba was the place for now, I guess. I don't know.
All right, I'll tell it to go to Gleba, which it's not doing for some reason.
It doesn't. You
Oh,
don't.
that's
You
right. This always needs. It just needs to get a little
Yeah, you need to
like
turn it on.
boost. Well, it's worse than that. You have to like give it a little bit of juice first. There. You always have to get
Yeah,
get started no matter
I
what.
know what you're doing because I looked at these. I looked at these thruster designs at one point.
This isn't perfect. It's only hitting about 85% efficiency, but it's better than the 50% that I was getting when I would just send it. You know.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Well, I guess anything you divert into fuel is less asteroids that you're reprocessing. So I guess
yes,
it's you do want efficiency out of these engines.
yeah. Plus, the speed doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Plus, Dave, they said it couldn't be done, but 100% efficiency.
What ship did you get this on?
I don't remember. Because you want to know how you do it?
How?
You stop feeding it thruster fuel so that they shut down.
Oh, so for a split second it's at 100% efficiency?
As long as they're still, like, the ship is moving, but it's not actually thrusting, it's at 100% efficiency.
Oh my good lord. Which is why the thrust is 9.9, because it's drifting back to a planet, isn't it?
Just something like that, I think. So, yeah.
Awesome. Good job.
Nice
I'm
shot.
real proud of you. Nice shot.
This is applicable to right now, too.
Are we making legendary productivity modules?
Yes, on Novice.
A novice. Okay.
I don't think we have a ton yet, but we have some. And I think a lot of the ships actually have picked up some, so if you need it on the planet, you might just be able to get some if you ask for it at the platform.
No, I was gonna send. I need it on a cool supply, so I was gonna send it to novice. Oh, we're short on fighter eggs.
That is always the case. Leap is getting entities damaged, of course. That's how it operates. You know what my favorite thing is about my ships, Dave? Is that when I paste something down and there's an asteroid in the way, whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is now my Swiss cheese solar panel.
So, I think what happens if you make a legendary biter spawner?
It just spawns eggs faster. Regular
Does
eggs.
it? Well, because I know if I've seen a post. If a legendary spawner goes feral,
Oh, I've seen
it
that.
spawns legendary biters.
No, I've seen that. And legendary worms. But you can see that
Okay,
I
so we
have
do them. Okay.
epic ones here already. So
Okay. I was just trying to figure out a way to get biter eggs faster.
yeah.
And you have 107 epic biter eggs. Maybe I just make a bunch of those.
Uh, well, that's kind of. I'm actually trying to upgrade that right now because this already tries to upscale the quality on those eggs.
Oh, okay. Well, I was actually gonna maybe use some of those legend or the epic eggs to make more epic spawners, so we
Oh,
can cycle through there faster.
yeah, maybe.
Is there a reason that you're recycling the eggs as opposed to just burning them?
Because I'm trying to increase their quality.
Okay, so they do recycle into themselves. Okay.
Yes. That's the
Okay, I
whole
didn't know
point
if
of this structure is to get high
I
quality
kind
eggs.
of it doesn't make any sense that you can recycle eggs. Like you should just be destroying them.
The weirdest thing is that I think that in like, hold on, let me look at the tooltip for the recycler. Because it says, other items are usually returned at 25%, or usually returned 25% of the time, losing 75%, or turned to spoilage if they
Yeah.
were biological.
The egg should be turned to spoilage.
Which, I mean, I recycle Yamako, I recycle jelly nut, I recycle eggs. Like, maybe if you recycle nutrients, they become spoilage, but that tooltip is wrong. What do you think is built here, or wants to be built there?
What? Okay, that's it. We're finding out. Oh, you already launched what I. Oh,
No, I
you pinged.
didn't. That was my
There
ping.
you go. We're finding out what's being built there.
So excited. It's
Why? Why?
it only moves spoilage too.
What? I assume that must be a leftover of this facility. Were you maybe making the facility slightly over there?
Probably. Probably it's something like that.
Oh my good lord. Okay. To make spawners, I need epic capture box, don't I?
Honestly, if you want to make spawners, what you're highlighting is probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Because epic eggs
Well,
are incredibly hard to get, and epic uranium.
Well, because we have 107 epic eggs
Well,
that
okay.
are just spotted.
Well, they're
But
turning into prod mods.
oh,
Slowly.
are they getting used?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
using them and trying to upscale them.
Okay. Oh, we're short the level 2s.
Oh, interesting. Last time I looked at this, there was like 500 level 2s, so...
We're short the advanced circuits? Oh. Why? Are these...
They're short on... This is short on... Well, this is... It needs reds.
Yeah, it needs red chips, but why?
The reds are short on copper wire, because we're short on copper.
Okay.
So we need epic copper.
Yeah, which we have 2 ships full of.
That's weird.
What?
Oh, the one that was just at Novice doesn't really have any.
No, but the other one does. Hi, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I live here.
Oh, that's why it's copper. Sorry, we were waiting for waffle.
You were waiting for waffle? What is that from?
Why is 2 not moving?
I don't know.
That's not a Factorio GUI. What is that from?
I think we were playing like some top-down hex grid game.
Not enough rust.
Not a what?
Oh, because you need to kickstart it.
That's Civilization. That's Civilization, that is.
Yeah,
Alright, what's this game that you want me to buy?
So, Epic 2 is not moving because it needs to be kickstarted.
Epic 2 has always been moving. What happened here? No, it has fuel in its systems, in its thrusters. It's no-go because there's too many asteroids. It's just waiting.
No. Epic 2.
Oh, Epic 2.
Also, whoops. Control Z.
Yeah,
Control
thanks.
Z.
Remember, Dave, how you said that doesn't fix wires?
Yeah.
Is this a Factorio night?
So far.
It's always a Factorio night, isn't it?
Are we gonna freaking go to System Edge or what?
I'd like to. Build the ship.
Well, yeah. Aaron, it has to be one of us based on the performance of the Slinky Goose.
Yeah, your Slinky Goose eat themselves, Dave, or Josh.
The Slinky Goos work just fine on my server.
Fight.
Kind of like, yeah. What is the Slinky Goo doing wrong?
It's not producing near enough ammo.
See, Slinky Goo needs to pause in between trips. He can't run constantly.
He needs a nap.
Are you saying like to get to the the edge of the solar system?
No, I'm saying that Slinky Goo is doing its little trips and running out of ammo.
Well, I did design it, and then we put it immediately into service to get to Aquila, which was its only mission.
Yeah, that's your fault, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then you kind of have to iterate on the design. On my server, I'm not doing routine trips with that ship. I have other ships I'm using.
Well, bring one of those over here and dismantle the Slinky Goos. Why did we build a second one that wasn't fit for purpose?
I didn't build a Slinky Goo, the second one.
I think I built the second one because I needed more stuff to go to Aquilo, and Slinky Goo was the only ship that was capable of going to Aquilo at the time.
No. Donnie Menopause could do it. You just had to watch it the whole time.
I didn't want to do that. Are you kidding?
Oh, yeah, automation. This ship is automatic as long as you control it automatically.
Good, we get to sit here and watch Josh download the map. Awesome.
Yeah, no wonder I'm not able
I
to
can
paste
cancel it and do it
this.
again.
Yeah, that's why you can't paste. Because Waffles the Genie is loading the map.
How dare he?
Hey, you know what? I'll design a new ship for whatever the crap is we're doing.
Yeah, but how dare you?
Yeah, but have you considered how dare you?
How dare I?
I see Heath Thick has been started.
Yeah, and I've supplied it some stuff that I specifically started it. It is what it is right now, purely so that it can live in orbit around Volcanus and get all sorts of epic stuff, like legendary stuff.
Okay.
Nothing else that's on it needs to exist. You may have noticed that
So-
the engines look very similar to the ones that are on my ships.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's deliberate.
I'm thinking Heath Thick is going to be, well, thick. It needs
Makes
to
sense.
not go super fast in order to survive the journey.
There's probably a top speed.
Yeah.
It needs to go. Yeah, it needs to go at like a reasonable pace.
You mean you don't want it to go to like 500 that my ships go?
No, I don't, Dave.
Bad.
Um,
Bad,
I'm working on my server on like transitioning all my planets over. I had been thinking like, what planet do I want to do epic? Do I want to split it up? Do I want to? I think I'm going to build everything on Novus. I think I'm just going to send everything there because the room is so cheap. I almost did it on Fulgora because it produces almost everything on its own. But
No.
I've
Novus
decided
is
that
so
Fulgora's
easy
production.
to make stuff with.
Fulgora's production is easy, but it's unreliable.
Yeah, I think
At
getting
the quantities my server's doing it is pretty reliable. I have probably 3 times the amount of processing that it does here on Fulgora.
yeah.
Also, on Fulgora, on my planet, all of my quality modules on my recyclers are upgraded, rather than none of them.
Yeah, that's because we need to actually. Now that Aaron has that Holmium island,
And all of my miners are upgraded all the way.
yeah.
So maybe that's part of the problem. 'Cause
Well, we can do
my
the
planet
mine-
produces. I have 3 of the quality ships flying back and forth that I copied from you, Aaron.
Yep.
I love them. Good ships.
They're effective.
I produce more blue chips. I produce more orange blue chips on Fulgora without trying than I do with 3 of them running constantly.
Oh, send one of those over here because I can use more blue chips to great effect.
The Fulgora is the place, man.
I just
You want more blue chips you know what to do with? You want more blue and green and red chips? Make tons of blue chips here and break them down. Because every time you break down a blue chip, you get 20 green chips of the same quality.
That's fair. Do you want to see? You want to see what I've been working on that I just cleaned up a little bit with Dave's help.
I would love to see it.
Okay, so you may remember. I don't know if you knew this, but in the past, I was struggling to get legendary stone for things like
This. Yeah.
for things like mine or the big mine drills or like furnaces and stuff. And so I was taking things like the output from these, the stone from these, and I was sending them to recyclers to recycle what I could from the stone. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I solved this problem, and I have named the solution the Crucible. Behold here. In fact, you see this combinator? Turn it on. Note the stone output right here.
Nice.
It turns 8 calcite into 127 stone. And it does so at 1100% speed. And the extra garbage ingredient that it creates is copper, which I can then turn into legendary copper. This thing, in 10 seconds, produces more stone than I could ever need. And the calcite comes from space for free.
I'm gonna copy this. Going to steal it.
I was telling Aaron, Josh, that I wish that it had a an actual like startup time, so that you could have the lights change color as it as it gets into production.
Oh,
Like it
that's
would have
fair.
a warm up
What are the?
period where it was yellow and then orange
Yeah.
and then red at full production, but instead it's full production and then done in 5 seconds flat.
You want it to be slowed down just so. Did
Yeah,
you did you did you design this light array?
I
How does
did.
this work? I want an explanation.
Let's see if I even understand it. So, uh, the short answer is that this combinator outputs
Mm-hmm.
one uh, one signal for up to 20 lights, and each of those lights is watching for one of those signals.
Yeah.
Then, through some other combinators and such, it will increase the value of each of those signals by 1 per tick. And then the short answer is that if the value is within a specific range for that light, then the light will turn on. And since they're all shifting,
okay.
then and they're all increasing, then they will all turn on sequentially. The complicated thing is that the way that it has to work is you have to have a signal that is cycling between two values like 0 and 500, but you in order okay, so if I run this, you'll notice that also the lights don't only slide up, but they also cycle between yellow and red.
Yeah.
That was the worst part, because I had to make the green signal increase to a certain point, then decrease, and then increase and then decrease in order to get that pulsating effect. And in order to do that, you need to do some like wonky tricks, like having the value count from 0 to 500, but then take the output of that, subtract 250 so that it counts from negative 250, and then essentially taking the absolute value of that, or using that to determine whether or not you should subtract or add to the green value the amount that you're ticking. It's complicated.
So if it's a negative, use subtract. If it's positive, use plus. Like never
If
just
it's
add it.
if it's negative, then let me look at the combinators again.
Can signals be negative?
Yes.
Okay.
So essentially, what this does is there's a clock signal that's always counting up, and then
Yeah, I saw that one.
there is a color signal which is always counting up, but it starts at a negative value, and based on whether or not it is negative, it determines whether or not it should add or subtract that value to the clock, which basically makes the new output of that clock value go up and then slide down and up and down. Essentially. Yeah, the combinator that you're highlighting, you'll see that it goes up and then it slides back down. Oh no, this is the one that purely counts up. But then it outputs to the one next to it, which shifts it by 256. So that counts the same way but from a negative value. And then it feeds that out to this one, which says whether or not to use a to add or subtract, basically. And then the next one multiplies by whether or not it's adding or subtracting, which causes, yes, okay, so it causes positive values to be multiplied by 1 as they count from 1 to 256, and negative values to be multiplied by -1, which causes them to count from 256 down to 1, because it's inverted the negative value.
Mm.
In this combinator, that's where it's doing that. That was the confusing bit. And then it just converts that into a green value that I can then feed into the lights to determine the brightness of the green color.
I see, because you needed to go from 256 to -256.
Well, you needed to go from 256 to 0, and then from 0 to 256, but there isn't a way to just, like, make it go down and then back up, because the signal will only do the single map operation. So
I see. So it's pulsating between 256 and 0.
Yes.
The output.
It's going up and then down and then up and then down. The output never goes negative.
Nice.
It was confusing, but it works. And I feel happy about it.
It does work.
And this whole time it's been on, and it's used a grand total of like 400 calcite, so there's only 5,400 left, and who knows how much more in space. Now I need you to add something, some like devastating music to play while it's running.
Oh, I could do that because there's a website that does it for me.
Good. Anyway.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep this on.
Calcite's just coming from quality, right?
Calcite is coming from recycling asteroids into epic asteroids, and earlier I was just
right. It's but the quality ships are getting it, right?
Yes. Because previously I was just recycling the ice asteroids into other asteroids, but now I just tell them to be crushed instead into calcite, and then I toss the ice into space.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Dave found a reason for it.
He's very fancy. He likes to drink that ice.
So there's that.
Dirty space ice.
Dave drinks the dirty space ice because he's dirty.
What happens if copper fills? Oh, copper doesn't fill up because it's constantly being recycled? Yeah.
Yes.
It's constantly recycled.
Aaron was complaining that he didn't have enough water on Volcanus. And I was like, why don't you just drop ice from space? And he sat there silent for like 40 seconds.
Then I informed Dave that I am in fact dropping ice from space. I'm just doing it off the edge of the ship.
Inefficiently. It's just even worse.
Technically,
you're making the ice and then doing nothing with it.
Shut up.
Yeah, you know what? I hadn't thought about the fact that that's where ice should come from for Volcanus until now either. So I wasn't actively needing it, so I'm not in shock, but I understand. Man, this is just beautiful.
It's just perfect.
All right, okay, so Heath.
Has it always done this? That if you hover over Josh's ping, it shows you a preview of that area?
Yeah.
Oh.
Has it?
I think so.
Now I'm not sure. Because I can hover over the whole history of pings and see all of them.
Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing that you could do.
Maybe only I can do it.
Maybe only Josh can do it.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That sounds right.
It does sound right. Okay, you know what? Let's do cooperative space design. You ready for this?
No.
Dun 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 dun.
I noticed Railgun Damage 1 is really liking its current percentage.
Yep.
Big fan of that. Of course, the Gleba science is missing. It always comes back to Gleba.
That's your planet.
But I notice robots are flying around on Gleba, which means that Gleba's not off.
Did you notice that the robots on Gleba... Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of something else.
The
Gleba is
robots where
operational.
now?
I don't know. Aquilo has
Where are the
legendary
robots better?
now.
Cool. Good. You need some. I love the solar Aquilo, the ice planet that isn't
It has no sun.
has no sun.
Yeah, well, things were off, and it was an emergency to just get one single arm to move.
Things should not be off ever.
Well, it ran out of water.
Planet's made out of non-water liquid.
Oh,
What do you mean it
planet's
ran
made
out
out
of
of
water?
water. It's the water
Yes.
planet.
Yeah, it's like ammonia, frozen ammonia.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was thinking Gleba.
Good ammonia.
Gleba's definitely the
I
water
said the
planet.
pirate island is next year. The Dave Cave, sorry.
When did that happen? Oh, oops. That might have been me.
That's fine.
Yeah, that was
That's fine.
It's like he's
Absolutely
becoming
fine.
real.
Yes, just, we can't finish him. That would be the end.
I did not know that was happening.
All right. Let's see. Heathig. Heathig needs a fusion reactor.
Fusion react.
Let's see. How many railguns? What?
It's just he thick needs a fusion react, and then you just stop talking.
How are we supposed to know what you were talking about?
Oh, good point. All right, here's one question. When we get to the outer, what am I cutting out still?
No, it's fine. You're fine.
Ugh. Yeah, right. When we get to where we're going, are we gonna need to shoot railguns in all directions to survive in orbit?
Well, that sounds like something that I'm excited to find out about.
That's enough to beat you with like new friend, 4 wives, Delvin. And I am Delvin.
Matt?
What?
We hear everything.
What?
We hear everything.
We hear
Good.
all. And we know
Good.
all.
That's important. But I don't believe you.
All right, so
Are you watching an
we need-
infomercial?
Nah, there's TV on in the background.
That's where
Yeah,
they
I was
usually
asking
do
if
play
that's what's on.
infomercials.
Well, that's a commercial, but yeah, it's an infomercial, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, we have fusion reactors on board. Okay, we just gotta place it.
Hey, Aaron,
Hey, Dave.
your Homium Island on Fulgora, is that importing the Homium into the main base yet, or not?
No, not the legendary. It's not
Okay.
importing. I think it is importing regular Homium right here.
Yep. Oh, okay. That explains. That's why my production is broken of legendary Homium.
Dave, you built a base that breaks if you make the base bigger?
No, it would be fine, except that it is pulling these in instead of emptying the bucket that it's supposed to be. That it's basing whether or not it needs to reprocess or not.
Gosh.
So I finally hovered over the request for Homium. I'm like, "Good, how much is in the system? Why can't I clear this system out?" It's like, you got 23,000 Homium in the system. Like, what? Okay, well, this system does not work anymore then. My recycling plant is dead. Which is fine. You have yours.
I have, by making the base bigger, just broken Dave's stuff. I didn't even touch Dave's stuff. It just broke on its own.
It just broke. Well, because what it was
Good.
doing was like I said I want 4,000 regular homium, and anything over 4,000, like so,
Yep.
I did a combinator of amount minus 4,000 and then output. So that if you had over 4,000, it would just say all of that excess. Please output a signal, and then I was pulling that into a requester chest.
Okay.
Except now that you have 23, now that you're just sending train loads in, that process doesn't work anymore.
Your
Okay, well,
system was not
good to know.
designed for
No,
train loads.
no, it was not designed for that amount of homium. Okay,
Sorry that I made too much holmium, Dave.
you will be,
Oh, future tense. Okay.
Will be.
will be.
You will be.
Okay, Yoda.
Be will you.
Not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. You will be.
Is that a threat, Yoda? Promise it be.
Yodo.
Yodo?
I said Yoda.
Yodo.
Yodo.
No, yeah, you only
said
know
Yodo.
what did I say, Yoda?
You said Yodo. Like,
Is that a threat? Yodo?
Is that the
Yoda
threat,
be my
Yoda?
name. And a promise it be.
dead to me. Dead to me are you.
To me,
Go
dead.
to hell
are
you will. Do the Jedi
Want me to
believe in
Halifax?
What is Jedi hell? It's a good question.
hell? I know what it Jedi Jedi Purgatory's got to be like the War Council for the second movie. I can't remember the name of it, right? Like they just sit there like hippies around the table and
Like hippies.
what do we do, man?
I remember them talking like that too, actually.
No, they do. It's seriously like what yeah, like what do we got to do? And then somebody mentions the Wookiee planet. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about the Wookiee planet. That's really important.
Oh, the Wookiee.
Our
Wookiees like
RLM's
cookie.
analysis of that is like, yeah, basically if you wanted to watch how hippies would run a war, welcome to the Jedi Council. They have no idea what they're doing.
We don't know what we're doing, man.
And I mean, really, what's the war being fought over exactly again? Does anybody know?
At this point,
I don't think anyone really knew.
I love the stakes too. Faceless clones versus faceless robots. Big stakes. Really matters who wins. Every battle is meaningful. This faceless versus faceless.
It's a valid point.
All right, gotta build Heathik. How? My factorial brain's not working right now.
What are you doing here if it's not working?
All
right, let's start with
something stupid.
I think that Heathik needs to be a big ship. Needs to be a big boy.
It needs to be huge. Well,
thick.
Heathik.
Yeah.
Heathik.
So-
It's got to be way too wide.
Yeah, it's got to be like Slinky Goo, but horizontal.
Well, yeah, I would go that far, but much closer to a square than Slinky Goo.
The clap of its cheeks needs to alert the guards.
Agreed.
I don't like where this is going. Wait, how has Gleba not made any more rocket launchers?
What does Gleba need calcite for? Can I ask that?
Because Dave has foundries on there now.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. What the heck is this?
It's a power plant.
All right. Why don't you look more carefully and answer?
I mean, outside of it not being connected to the grid, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Last time that I looked at this
Oh,
section
okay,
of
it's
the
also
base,
not connected to water. Who built these?
me.
Aaron built
Yeah,
these.
last time I saw this section of the base, like 3 months ago, these were just ghosts, and the base was not building these turbines, and I was like, whatever, because who cares? Because this.
Well, true.
Right, yeah, we probably don't need those turbines
I don't
anymore.
really care.
Well, we got them. We got them. Now, the question is, do we need this much power on the ship? I'm thinking 2 turbines is probably, or 2
If you want a
reactors is
good
probably
example of
fine.
how much power you need, just take a look at this bad boy. It's
Yeah,
flawless.
that's definitely. Yeah, we realize that makes. What does that make? 1.2
1.2
gigawatts,
gigawatts.
and it is using on
1.21
average
gigawatts.
25 megawatts.
So 2 reactors is fine.
2
This is
reactors, I
Factorial.
believe, make.
Go big or
What?
go
What,
home.
400 maybe?
Yeah, 2 reactors makes 400.
Okay. Because how many of these can you power? It goes up like exponentially, right? With 3 of them, you can power all of these, but it's going to be
I think it said
less than
something about.
half.
I think you power the same. Is it the same number, but
What
it
is
generates
dying?
more power?
Hey, look! Slinky Goo is dying!
Slinky Goo is not an automatic ship, all right?
I made the mistake of sending Slinky Goo on a mission to Folgora and then
Alderaan.
back.
The great part is none of the things it needs are going to be available on Aquila, where it's being sent.
Yeah, it's dropping off something, which will allow it to
That's
do
great.
something very
It needs
important.
repair.
This ship is dead now.
No,
Just so you know.
Aquilo has iron. It has lots of iron now because of Aquilo iron and copper.
Yeah, but is it making, uh,
Rockets?
most importantly, no, is it making, platform?
Platform's easy. Platform is just steel and copper. I can make that literally right now.
Lickety split. We'll do it. We need it desperately.
I'm
I think I
building a
did
new.
this.
I'm gonna build
Yeah.
a new Donnie Menopause to replace the Slinky Goose.
What a sentence.
You're welcome.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. I love lights on Aquilo. I put them everywhere that I
I
can.
see that. The Crucible looks really nice when it's nighttime on Volcanus and if you don't have the night
Oh
vision.
yeah.
What time is it on Volcanus right now?
Daytime.
Daytime. Daytime. Oh, it is. Volcanus's day-night cycle is 1 minute and 30 seconds, so it'll be nighttime soon.
The whole day is 1 minute 30.
I think the day and the night is 1 minute 30, like each one of those.
Hmm. Okay. Novice is like 5 minutes, isn't it?
I think, was it
And
8?
days are longer, I think, than
Novice
nights.
is 7. Gleba is 10. Fulgora is 3. Aquilo is 20. There we go. Yeah. Now it looks nicer.
Yeah, I'm staring at it. I'm just gonna watch this.
I do like it. Okay, back to...
Imagine 30 of these lined up next to each other.
Yeah, now I do kind of want that, actually. Okay, functionally there's no way, because the quantity of quality mods that I had to pump into that thing was astronomical.
Yeah, let's not do that. All right. So he thick is going to be, as they say in the business, dummy thick. Is there any reason we can't just fill in these gaps here?
No. The main reason, I think, would be you probably shouldn't use this system. I guess you could use the system. It's probably fine. Just keep in mind that if you want to add thrusters, there's a variable there's a signal in this combinator called E, which says how many thrusters are on either side, including the center. So currently it's 4.
Is the idea here that you want to keep a certain percentage of thruster, fuel, and stuff in there?
Kind of. I kind of copy
Oxidizer?
and pasted this one offline, to be honest, because I don't understand
Yeah,
efficiency.
it makes it so they run at lower levels, so it's more efficient.
Yeah, so this output's
What
like 85%
percentage do they
efficient.
run at?
85.
Oh, okay. That's probably, honestly, again, we don't want to go super fast. This would be maximal efficiency for a ship
Probably.
just slightly thinner than this. I think we can go thicker. The only thing I don't like is it's not lined up with the center.
Move it. I honestly
Oh,
just needed
wow.
to get it in there. move all of these things over by one space.
Oh.
Oh no, that was a bad
You know what?
beans.
Don't have to. Don't have to. We can build the ship out so that it's in the middle.
Not
Because who
compared
cares? The platform hub is in the middle. I don't care about that. You know what? Your heart's not in the center of your chest.
Exactly.
The heart of the ship doesn't have to be in the center.
Key thick is going to be the center of
The galaxy. Okay, so key thick, are you ready to thick it up? Even it out. Yeah, left side needs to be thicker. Right side is one tile thicker
Good.
than it needs to be, which is good. So in order to do that on the left side, we're gonna need I need 4 tiles. Four tiles on the right to be equally thick. Alright. I'm only doing this right now because it's the one thing I can do without consciously thinking about anything.
What's wrong?
I had a family get-together today, and it broke parts of my brain.
Sounds
Was
bad.
it that bad?
No, it was pretty good, but just did. Also, I ran earlier, which also contributed to the mental decline.
Yeah, I've heard
I've
running
been tired since
The
10
running
a.m.
is a mental decline.
Been tired since 10 in the morning. Okay, the engines are now centered, so now I'm out of things I can do that are easy.
That was it. That's the extent of what Josh can do tonight.
Yep. All right, I'm ready for something stupid. Let's go play banana.
Matt, do you own Battle Block Theater?
I should have asked if you had owned Factorio.
Yes.
You should always play that.
I do own Factorio. What are you talking about?
Didn't last time we played, wasn't it, Aaron? Wasn't it you and I versus Dave and Matt?
Yes, and they were playing on easy mode.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, they were playing where, like, if you died, you just started right back where you died. And we played where you had to restart the whole level.
We were playing on hard mode.
Yeah, and then we started playing on the hard mode, and we were just fine.
Also,
because we didn't die that
Josh's
often.
brain is mush. How is he gonna play that?
It doesn't take a brain to play that game. It takes will.
It takes sheer force.
All right, we gotta build this ship. We have to. But I would be up for Battle Block Theater after it's built, explored the new area.
That's fair.
We have to do this.
At some point, there is only so much legendary everything that I can build on every planet. I've done
on your server.
Amazing that you guys still aren't to the final planet yet. Anyways.
Oh, we still won't be after this.
I've gotten that. I've alluded to that. Or
I mean, unless it's just a waypoint on the way to the final area, which it might as well be. I mean, I don't know.
There is one more final area. That's going to be the fun part, because Solar System Edge is 3 times further away from Aquilo than... No, it's like 100,000 kilometers from Aquilo to Solar System Edge. And then from Solar System Edge to Shattered Planet is 4 million kilometers.
Oh, jeez.
We have to have a fully self-sufficient ship to make that trip.
Apparently with lots of fuel, because where are you going to get fuel from otherwise?
You make it. Like from the asteroids.
Like
Then
to
we
power
make
it?
now.
Yeah, just like you make it now.
No. Like the power plant on the ship.
Oh. I mean, you can
Maybe
request a bunch of that.
you store it.
See? I can't. I'm not going to Shattered Planet. I'm going to send other people there, but I'm not. I'm not. So
I'm not going.
I didn't even think about the distance thing. That's nuts. Yeah, all the planets are 300 or less away from each other.
Yeah.
Or 30, sorry,
15,000.
30 or less.
Yeah, 15, 30, and then Aqua to Solar System is 100. And then 4 million.
So not incredibly longer than going from Aquila to like Volcanus.
Maybe
Less than
it's
double
just making a better, more self-sufficient ship. It's like just making heat thick, but you're very careful about it, so it doesn't break down.
Okay, well, heat thick has to be. It's a prototype. Oh, heat thicker. I see. We're building heat thicker. Why are we building heat thicker when we haven't even finished heat thick?
So that we're ready to go to Solar System Edge.
And you're going to surround the right so that it doesn't die around Volcanus?
Of course. Maybe I don't really care.
I'm glad you're doing that
It's
instead of
gone.
helping heat thick.
Where is it?
Okay.
Oh, it moved it to the top. Why did it move it to the top? Oh, because it's... Yeah. Alright,
What the heck
fine.
am I
Here,
listening to?
I'll send it to Novice.
How are you
Voices
sending
in
it
the
to
background.
Novice?
By destroying it and
Oh, it
building
was
it again.
deleted. Okay, I was going to say it has no engines. How is it going to get there? It's going to be waiting a long time. Okay, so...
Yeah.
I want to build the reactor
for your
because then I
help,
can
Josh.
take out... What?
No. And then you just sat there silently for 3 minutes.
Yes, you did.
I want to take out
It was 3 minutes.
the solar
I counted.
panels and put in the reactor so there's more room to build with. But also, if heat thick's primary characteristic is thickness, it doesn't really matter.
That is the most important characteristic.
How much thicker should it be? Nobody knows, do they? Alright, so I guess the first thing is
I sent a lot of platform to it specifically. Did I? Yeah, specifically so that we could just build as much as we want.
Oh yeah, it's juicy. So
please don't say that.
Like a steak. It's like a thick steak, okay?
I don't think he even got that out of it.
That's not what I want to hear.
Okay, Dave doesn't like steak. Alright. That's where your mind should go if you want to retain your sanity talking about a ship called Heat Thick, okay? So, we need to balance out the asteroids. Okay, step 1. Gotta build the fusion reactor. Step 2. And we have got to build missiles, bullets, railgun ammo. And then we've got to defend the ship on all sides.
I've got a pretty good missile design that just needs a little bit of cleaning up on the Aquila iron and copper. It produces more rockets than I ever need and stacks them.
Okay.
So.
That's good.
Oh wait, does it stack them? No, it currently does not, but it can very easily. Just have to replace the insert.
Okay. Yes, this is a very nice condensed design. I see you're also... Oh no, you're balancing because this is all... You don't care about quality on this ship, right?
I don't.
On Aquila.
I don't. I don't want to try to make quality like rockets and stuff unless we just make them randomly and let them fly as needed. Because otherwise, we're just gonna have to wait forever to get enough supplies.
Right.
But I do want quality machines making them. So like I'm already sending quality machines to Heathwick, just not the quality cryo labs because we don't have those yet.
That's okay. Do we need a quality cryo lab on this?
Well, the rocket launchers, the rockets are made in cryo labs, or a step is.
Oh, they are?
I just figured if we're going to make anything. Yeah, so like on this ship, the TNT or the dynamite is made in a cryo lab.
Oh,
okay.
You can make it in a cryo lab, I see.
Just to increase its productivity.
Yeah. The ship is not going to be long for this world.
Oh, that's right.
Unless we get some platform.
Alright, hold on. I can fix this so quickly. Kind of ish. Alright.
Actually, now that it's not moving, it is producing, like, it is, well, I guess that left side will eventually die when it runs out of ammo on that side, but it's currently fine.
What do we need? Platform, walls? Yeah. I don't think I can make walls.
Alright, I don't know how much... I'm trying to think. Cryogenic plants, are we expecting to have quality ones right away, or can we just use the default ones?
We can use default for now. We should not expect any soon because it requires quality lithium, and currently we are up to a grand total of 1
Not very much.
quality lithium.
All right. The other question is, how many cryogenic plants are we going to need? So, like, to power 2 fusion reactors, it consumes 4 a second. And each of these machines produces 4 a second. So 2 of these alone are going to be used up powering fusion reactors, although we can put...
modules in it.
What? What? What?
What, Dave? Dave?
What?
What'd you say?
Said put speed modules in it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying at
There's
base
like
level.
92 module slots on that thing.
It's 92.
Okay. Whatever.
92.
Do we have quality speed modules that we can rely on, or no?
We have a few, but Volcanus has not been set up to make them very reliably.
Alright, let's just do regular speed modules. It's fine, they can hold 8 of them. Since these are now producing 40 a second, and the fusion reactors only need 8. So we should have plenty... I guess the question is, do we need 2? I guess we could just have 1, right?
Oh, for the
one on Aaron's ship only
missiles?
has 1. Oh, for the missiles part, yeah.
Do we need a second one?
You need 1 to reprocess the fusion fuel. So you'll need at least 2.
Fusion fuel doesn't get reprocessed.
Sorry, the coolant.
Yeah. No, 8. So 8 of the 20 out of one of them is used up. So you have 12 left. So I guess the question is how much on Aquila's supply, how much is used by... Because you have a lot of rockets on here, and I'm assuming we don't need double the rockets. Because we're going to go slower than this ship. You have... Wait, where are you making it's on this thing? Wait, what ship is making rockets in a cryogenics lab?
Most
This one. Why have I lost the ability to ping?
oh, is Aqua Iron making them?
I
It's
just
on
pinged it.
Aquila Iron Copper, but
So you just pinged the wrong one. That's not making rockets.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
not me. There we go.
Oh,
I swear
No,
I used that.
I pinged it to show that I can still ping.
No, it was
that's
not a
not
game
making
thing. It's a
rockets,
my
Aaron.
brain being broken thing.
Is it?
What's happening, Dave? What are you talking about, Dave?
Were you making? He's asking if you're making rockets in a cryo plant.
He's not.
No,
He's
not
making
rockets.
the TNT.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Sounds like
Okay,
John's
now
stupid
this
as being a
is
threat.
Good Lord, Aaron, you have
what?
way overkill on rockets on this ship.
Well, let's be honest. I thought that this was going to be traveling back and forth between Aquila and other
Okay.
planets.
This still would have been way overkill.
But it's not
Uh,
overkill for
Now
Heathick.
Not overkill
it's
for the heat tank?
not.
No. Also, you should really be using stack inserters.
I'm aware of this. But again, at this point,
Okay.
But
it doesn't matter.
these cryogenic labs don't use the thermal stuff. They just use water.
The thermal stuff.
Yeah.
Like these are all
Oh,
using water to create them. Like what
yeah.
I was wondering, my first question was, how many of these do we need in order to create the cryogenic, the what is it, the
You don't create.
fluoroketone?
You need one.
You could,
The
yeah.
Right,
coolant.
but I thought when you mentioned you were making TNT that those were also using it, and I wanted to make sure we
No.
had enough to power all of the TNT
No.
creation. But yeah, we just need one of these for the reactors, and yeah, that's it. That's all we need.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do the reactors. Twisty goo.
Zippity zoppity. Twistity goodity.
Zippity zoppity. Here is the boppity. So, how many reactors? How many generators can we have? That's the other question. Because these get a bonus next to each other. But the game doesn't tell you what the bonus is.
It does? Well,
Is it in the tips and tricks, maybe?
maybe. Yeah, I don't
No,
remember where.
there's nothing in here. Yeah. I don't see anything in here on fusion. Factorypedia, maybe? The neighbor bonus of the fusion action increases the plasma temperature out without increasing the amount of
It's
coolant
100 for
used.
each one that touches it.
100%.
100.
Do we have quality fusion reactors?
No. That's. What does that
It's just
actually
a
do?
question. I don't know. Much higher
Yeah.
fusion fuel consumption and output.
Ah.
So right now, each fusion reactor outputs 100 megawatts. This allows them to output 250 megawatts.
Well, we'll never make it to the other planets without those.
That's what I'm saying. I like how, in order to make things craftable on certain surfaces, they have to tell you that everything is created between a certain pressure level,
Yeah, why
instead
not
of just saying
say
it's crafted on this planet. I mean, they do, but it's like you don't need that. I get it; it's there for flavor, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, this doesn't tell me at all what the bonus is going to be? Like, in practical terms, how many fusion generators for 2 fusion reactors?
6. Or no. 4 for each. 8.
It increases
8
it by
total.
exactly
How do you get...
greatly.
A closed supply has 2 fusion generators. That is what you want for 2 fusion generators.
We're assuming this is correct.
It is correct.
Okay.
Whoa! Hello, big stomper pentapods.
It won't. If it's not running, it won't tell you the correct output. For some reason, it doesn't take into account the neighbor bonus if it's not actually producing anything.
Yeah, it's very silly.
Alright, where are you guys coming from? Because now you need to die.
But I don't want to die.
Oh, but you're gonna...
Is this on Gleba?
Don't channel.
Usually when things need to die, it's on Gleba.
Good luck with that quest to pave everything that the spore cloud touches, Josh.
Yeah.
I've made things way worse.
You mean you've made them way worse? Like you've expanded?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
expand. I just increased the amount that we're making spores. Drastically.
How do you do that? How do you increase the amount you're making spores?
By growing more plants. Via this.
Oh, really? That's how they're summoned?
Every time you harvest plants, it releases spores.
And the spores turn into monsters, not into the plants?
Correct. The spores
What
make
is...
the monsters angry.
Oh.
Which is why they pretty much only attack your plant production facilities and weapon systems. They'll somewhat like ignore belts if it's nowhere near one of those 2 things.
I think, doesn't it also make spores if you, like, process jelly nut and stuff in a
I
plant?
don't. It might.
Don't you love the Spidertron posse?
I do. They're helpful. Thanks for the blueprints. I think.
Just in case we expand this way, we got power.
And we need power, but we don't have the generators themselves.
Right. No reactors, no way to get power to them, but
yeah,
this part will be done. Plus, it'll constantly show up on the screen as a needed thing.
Hey, kind of like this. David and I wanted to figure out what that was.
That. I don't know what that is. You'll have a way to find out.
Let's see, you can do the same thing that David.
I like this Guardian Spidertron, by the
way. He's loaded up with capture pods.
He's like, yeah, he's like, if everything else goes wrong, you walk your little pond steps.
You like the steps? They're very effective. He just comes in, he bounces the place, and he's out.
Yep.
Aaron, you are the one who placed those.
Placed what?
By the way, you're the one who placed the pond requester.
I know.
Pond scum.
Oh, you do know. Okay.
I was building this monstrosity.
Okay, yeah, that was my assumption. I said that I assumed it was a leftover of building that, and you never responded.
I did. I'm pretty sure I just said that because it was because of this piece, probably specifically, when I was making this taller. But no, yeah. How many do we have now? None. Really? Interesting. Finally used up our eggs.
I always get confused building the fusion plants that you don't need to worry about the pipes touching the fusion itself, like the plasma, because it's
Oh
not
yeah,
pipeable. But my brain says that's a different color coming out with a pipe,
don't do it.
so be careful.
That'd be great if you like had to seal those off, otherwise it would do something awful. Like shoot
That would be
Which
great.
you
2
are
million degree
right. That
plasma.
would be great.
That would be great.
You are correct, sir. It's just like, how could we make this better? You thought of it. Read it.
If you put down a generator and you don't seal off the vents, it just shoots 1 million degree plasma in all directions. We've improved the game.
Yeah, it's seriously, it's like when I didn't know that you could touch uranium without taking damage because I played apparently with a mod that did that.
Oh yeah, that was Bob's mod. I remember that.
I had no idea. I played with that even after I got rid of that. Like regular gameplay still had whatever the add-on was for that, whatever the tiny mod was for that
Yeah,
specific.
it's still in my mind. That is a thing that you need to watch out for.
I had no idea. And it's amazing because I mean I played the game before.
It just sticks with you.
Yes, it do.
Where is the building that I was building? Oh, I was building multiple buildings. Dang it. Okay.
I don't like the lack of symmetry, but no choice here.
Okay. Expanding on this idea. I want more legendary copper. I want more of it.
Need
Need.
Does this have it?
What? Zug zug?
So,
I'm only hearing sounds from you. This is
what? Is that better?
maybe.
Okay. Thank you.
It's hard to say.
I mean, can you hear entire sentences now?
Yes.
That seems like an improvement.
Gee, sure is boring in here.
It's not boring. It's thoughtful.
fine.
It is. What the heck was that? Oh, the ablative. Are we giving up on ablative for Heathic? Like, will it even matter?
I feel like if something hits Heathic, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But part of our factorial religion is that ablative is everything. So, do we put it on just as a nod to that?
That's fair. We should probably put like an incredible amount of ablative material in front of it and see how well it ablates.
True. The guns start shooting when the ablative is gone, which happens the moment we leave.
Yes. There are indestructible asteroids and we find them quickly.
All right, so this will be working in just a minute here. So we got the nuclear reactor going, which is nice. Stage 2 cancer is to get. Do we want to replace the asteroid collector? Gooder asteroid collectors? We have lots of them. I think that's the plan,
yeah.
right?
The idea is that pretty much everything on Heathic is going to be quality as much as possible.
Right, except the reactors and the
Except for the things
engines
that we
too,
don't
right?
have. Engines we can use legendary.
Okay, I mean, is that good? Do
Why,
legendary
though?
engines just they more efficient with fuel?
No, they just go faster.
I don't know
As
if we
far as I know.
want to. Well, the thing is, we do have to go at a certain
We
speed,
do
or
have
we
to
won't get enough
go-
asteroids.
And we also have to go 100,000 kilometers.
Yeah, we got to get there eventually. But we might be okay just building more engines for now, for our present situation.
Could be.
I don't know. Nobody's told me. But definitely better grabbers. Are better grabbers spaced out better? I can't remember.
They have a wider range.
Okay, just
But
fewer.
I mean, if you want to grab, I think there's a lot of asteroids. So if you want to grab a lot, then you have to space them
Just
properly.
gonna need a lot. Yeah. I'm thinking we just need grabbers on the front. I guess when it's sitting in orbit, we'll probably want them on the sides, but maybe we can put like lots of extra ones on the front.
Yeah.
Because those big asteroids, if your insane descriptions of them are correct, I have no reason to doubt you yet.
I don't. When I said there was indestructible ones, I was not talking about anything that I know to be true. That's just my. I'm joking.
No, not that. What happened when you like left
Oh.
the planet and the size of them and how they? Yeah, I feel like just
No, that wasn't my
given
problem.
that we're gonna need a lot.
I didn't encounter.
You ran out of ammo.
Yeah, I didn't encounter big ones. I just encountered ones that I used all my ammo. There was enough that I couldn't. I didn't have enough ammo. So.
Yeah. But I think there was a lot of asteroids, though, right? Like, were you having trouble picking them all up?
I don't remember. I don't think we need to pick
Okay.
all of them up. Like the little ones
No,
can hit the
not
ship,
necessarily.
but
Were they mostly ice? Because I know as you get towards Aquila, a lot of them become ice.
I don't remember.
And I think there's a new type of asteroid, too.
I think there is, because that's in the compendium.
Yeah. Do we have a repair group we can add to ships? We don't. I'm gonna create.
Do it.
Wish you could say that a material could come from anywhere.
Yeah. I also have thought about that.
It's like repair kits. I don't care where they come from, but I have to
No,
create a
actually-
group for every single one.
Actually, hold on. Maybe you do care. Specifically because of that.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, granted. Granted, okay. I did not see such things.
I forgot to mention it.
Alright, all ships are now, well, right now only one ship has the all ships category, but if it did, all ships would beg this. I mean, that's...
There's some good sentences that have come from that tonight.
Are there?
Well, I mean, there's a new quote from Dave. That's pretty good.
I didn't see that. Of course it is.
That one, the context is kind of guessable, but maybe not in like 15 years.
Yeah, when we're in the retirement home and we read GN164, you see my giant frog. Donnie menopause. Donnie never got menopause.
He's ablative. What?
He's ablative.
What are you again?
What?
Who are you? No, I'm playing WoW in my retirement.
Oh, yeah, probably. Me too.
Well, all the old people today watch the news on TV all day, but we will be playing WoW with ATHF on the TV, and the people will come and be like, "This show's stupid."
That's the point.
Marty! Marty!
It's ablative, Marty.
It's ablative, Marty. Wants a
50?
blade.
What's a blado?
My grandfather. Are we making quality fusion fuel?
No. What are you, nuts?
Are we making quality space foundation?
No. What are you, nuts?
Does that do anything?
I think it just has more health, and I think that if we're in a situation where we need that, then it doesn't matter.
It's already failed, yeah. That might be in orbit around, like, Volcanus. So then you might not need guns.
You just repair pack your way.
Yeah.
I've heard
As
some
long
people
as the
saying
ship's
that
under
they
construction.
the planets without necessarily like shooting asteroids, so they just bring tons of repair pack ways that they can get there before you have good enough guns to deal with that problem.
Oh. Yeah, but the inner planets are so easy to get to with just guns and a little bit of ammo.
Alright, I just need this to bring me some legendary Yamako. Come on, legendary Yamako.
I accidentally built these backwards, and I gotta flip them around and pump the fluid into a temporary holding cell. It's fine.
What? Where'd the Yamako go?
Go Yamako.
I wish.
Hey, have you experienced summer this weekend?
I did. Jen and
Good.
Micah and I went to Hager Park today.
Nice. We were there Thursday.
It was fun. Do you ever hear anything about the air quality index?
Yeah, a tiny bit. It never bothers me, so I don't follow it.
Did you hear about it today?
No, I saw it was hazy.
I normally don't
Yeah,
care
that's
about
from
it either.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's been
Or
kicking
not
up
Oklahoma.
dust from.
It's from. It is out west, though. It's kicking up
Yeah.
dust out west.
I
from the
wondered
windstorm.
because it looked hazy, and I was trying to figure out why all day.
Yeah, it's all dust.
Yeah.
It's like small particulates. But normally, like on a normal summer day, the air quality index. I don't know why I know this, because I don't particularly care either. But it's like between 5 and 20. The higher numbers are worse. And they don't think that it's like even really hazardous in any aspect unless it's above 50. Today it was 400.
Sorry, what was the dust from?
Apparently winds, like in the southwest, are kicking up dust.
Oh.
There's
those
been a lot of
states.
storms going through.
And I breathed it all in.
So did I.
Yeah.
So did my son.
And I'm still here. We went to Chuck E. Cheese for his birthday yesterday, and that was inside, which was sad. But we walk in and we're like, we could do 2 hours for each of the kids, or we could do all these plays, because at Chuck E. Cheese these days you get plays.
Sure.
Like a certain number. You play as much, or 2 hours you play as much as you want. Or, and we'd have to buy food. Or for $30 a month this year, which is only about 100 more than it would have been to take everybody, we can get a pass. So every day of the year, we get 250 games and half off all the food and drink.
Seems like a good idea.
Like, we'll try it.
Don't worry, we jumped on the bandwagon with you guys, so we'll be trying it too.
It does work, but well, actually, I don't know if it works out of state, but there is a. When we go to Tennessee later this year, there is a.
It does.
Chuck E. Cheese.
It does work at any location. I did ask that question.
There's a Chuck E. Cheese in Knoxville, which is only about 45 minutes away from Gatlinburg.
Good. And we can go there if we need to burn some time.
Burn it.
All right. The engine is complete. So the question is, what ratio of asteroids do we need?
I think the answer is I don't know.
Okay. I should probably work backwards, right? So the Pillow Iron Copper is making rockets. Is this a reasonable number of rockets? Or is this more than we're gonna need, you think? I don't even know.
I don't even know what to think.
And is this the right ratio?
It should be pretty close, but it can't be I don't have it perfect.
It's like these will eventually get clogged up, is what you're saying.
No, the lack of ratio means that this will just produce more coal than the explosives need. So the coal will slow down, but then when the explosives are used, they'll be coal backed up and ready. So it's like between machines, not within a single machine.
I'm confused. I'm trying to figure it out.
This is like
these
machines produce coal faster than the explosives use them.
Yes.
So worst case scenario, you just build up a little extra coal, and then they get used over time. That's how the
Okay,
quote
but
unquote clogging happens.
okay. Something about this still looks like it would clog to me, but why? What am I thinking?
I don't know.
Because this is producing, these are producing sulfur
Mhm.
and asteroids.
The
Or
asteroids they
sorry,
put back.
sulfur and yeah, those are good.
The
Sulfur and
crushers.
carbon.
The crushers are perfect. The crushers will produce 5 carbon and 2 sulfur, and you
Yeah.
need 4 carbon. No, you need 5 carbon and a sulfur for the coal, and you need a sulfur for the explosives. So when it crushes one asteroid, it's perfect for making an explosive.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's why it doesn't back up, because it is a perfect ratio. I see. All right, well, I'm just gonna copy this whole thing right here
There you go.
and plop her down right here. So Heath that gets a gun go like a rocket launcher production section. Yeah, this ship is not wide. We're going wide. Don't call it Heath thick for no reason.
Yeah, they don't call it heat thick, heat thin.
Oh man, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more stuff.
What you do?
Uh,
Oh, that's satisfying to watch.
yeah, it is. A little lag there. Just a little. Dave, be satisfied with this image.
See it. I'm already here.
Okay, good.
Are you satisfied?
Dave, he's always been there.
It's like the
I'm
4th of
less
July, isn't it?
satisfied since Josh keeps yelling at me to be satisfied.
Be satisfied.
That's good because I want you to be less satisfied. So you being less satisfied is
Is
satisfying for
more
me.
satisfying for you?
Yes.
No, we're not doing that. Not if we want to go there tonight. You stop right now. The ship is going to be ablative in about 3 seconds. Thankfully, when you're not moving, it's not that big of a deal.
Alright. Yamako. Legendary Yamako. How much do I have? None. That's a garbage quantity to have. Josh, I hate to say it, but your Yamako recycling isn't creating Yamako as fast as I want it to.
It was never finished.
Well, that seems like a problem.
Have you considered finishing it?
It is a problem, but it's a problem that I was waiting to solve. I was waiting for new Yamako farms to solve it.
I expanded it a little bit for you already.
Good. Oh, shoot. I see you've got the ammo on a loop.
Yeah, if you delete that, that's fine.
No, I love ammo loops. That's I learned that very early. That is the way to go.
It is the way.
Why aren't you making ammo? You are, you're just not. But I can.
What am I not doing?
Okay.
Gleba. Gleba just
The,
got hit.
all the Spidertrons were already there and protected it.
Oh, but
Quote
that
unquote
hurt. That
protected
destroyed
it.
a whole bunch of quality mods.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
We need just a lot of stationary guns.
Like, I've already building so many. They just keep like, it's like they know where the guns are and they move.
Do you go out on death raids and just kill them all?
Not often, because I mean, where are they right now? You can't
I just
see
run
them.
around,
That takes so much time that I could be
Yeah.
spending doing other things.
like adding random pieces to the ship I'm working on.
Here, this will do it.
Oh, I thought you were going to launch missiles, artillery.
Oh, apparently I
The
have
game
quality
seems to
mods there.
think
So that's good.
the game seems to think there's something here.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen before. I don't know why.
But they were right there and there was nothing. Honestly, we don't need a whole lot more ammo than this. The question is, do we want to produce ammo in a more efficient way? Like using furnaces.
Probably.
Or not furnaces.
Foundries.
Whatever they are.
Foundries for
Foundries.
the iron. Probably.
Just makes the ship more, but so it's much more efficient.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay. That's expected. Wait,
What's expected now?
Dave, what are you doing to the Donny Menopause? Wait, there's another Donny Menopause that's not actually Donny Menopause.
Yeah. These are replacements for Slinky Goos. But they're missing parts. Mainly the reactors need some stewing. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't know why I want. I know that I can get. I was just gonna build a secondary foundry to make epic stone, and I'm like, why don't I just make it a freaking legendary reactor?
Yes. Do not build another Crucible, Dave. We are not prepared for that.
I was not going to build another crucible. I was just going to dump the lava directly back into the lava if I could, and just take the stone.
Dump the lava. Oh, dump the iron back into the lava.
Yeah, dump the iron stone back into the lava.
That's what this was originally for before I had the quality mods. Just the iron went, no, the copper went in there.
Wait. Oh, right, because because you're making it a liquid, you have to gamble on the iron or the
Yes.
copper. Right. Okay.
Josh, did you mean for there to be an extra Y in there?
No, I did not.
That's okay. I can fix it on the spreadsheet. It's the power of spreadsheets, man.
What? Who spreadsheets, man?
The Gomez quote spreadsheet. I can just edit the quote if I need to.
No, I know,
'Cause
but
I also
spreadsheets,
do
man,
that.
sounds like a
Oh,
spreadsheets, man, sounds like a terrible super.
help me, spreadsheets, man. Not a great superhero.
Not
What
a
were these
superhero.
spreadsheets man's superpowers?
Well, he's on time. Sometimes.
And he's on drugs.
All the
Sometimes.
time.
Oh. Whoa, hold on. This is created. This has made.
Like, wait, is it like Rumblezar? Is it created from your dreams?
Oh, it's. Okay, hold on. It's made bacteria. But I caught it just in time. The bacteria were about to go bad, but instead now it's actually making infinite bacteria out of them. Kind of. Because it's based on how fast I can make freaking bioflux.
Okay, something is wrong here. Maybe the ship is not perfectly symmetric. Maybe. Because this thing right here should have an equal number of spaces on both sides, and it don't have that.
What is happening? Why isn't this machine taking in the legendary bioflux? Why isn't this machine taking out the copper that's in the wrong place? Because it's a stack inserter.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Freaking stack inserters are always the worst.
That's it. But yeah, still, why is it not doing that at the top one?
It's not inserting because it's full.
Oh, okay.
It's not outputting because I've told it not to output when it has too many.
Alright, we know where this is going. I can... Oh, that's why engines are 4 tiles wide, so there will always be a little gap right here. And as a relic of days gone by, I'm gonna add a little bit of ablative, just a little bit.
It's ablative.
It's ablative. This is the ablative on this ship. That's all we get. I am not looking at like an efficient design in terms of space for this ship. I am looking at a ship that works.
That's the good first step.
Yeah. Did I tell you that I've decided that I hate underground?
No.
Yeah, I try to avoid underground everything when I can. Like I have minimal, like I don't have things go as far as they can like I used to because that's super efficient. I'd
Oh
rather
yeah, I do
be able
remember
to
that.
see at all times.
I've also
Okay.
stopped doing that.
It's great early on when you just don't have the resources for it, but eventually it's just so bad not to. Just
This is working. The bad thing is it's not going to last very long given the amount of bioflux that I have. So I made some copper. That's nice.
sounds nice.
It was nice when it lasted.
All right, we're honestly getting close to the ship being launchable. It doesn't look like it, but ship will never look like it's ready to go.
It is thick.
So Heathik has the outside border finished. About to bring over missile production.
Mm-hmm.
It needs ammo production. Still needs that.
Are you thinking launch to the
And
Shattered or the Solar System Edge?
I think so. I like the basic structures in place. The rest of the stuff is like copy pasta. Copy pasta this in here.
Okay.
And missiles are going to be built like down here. I think we'll be okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to figure out this fuel thing though, because I don't want all this stuff running that way.
I like
Just lost a ton of years.
Why do we have 200 barrels?
Oh, they need to be sent back down. It was for the fluoroketone.
Oh.
It
Watching
made of
build.
yeah. Not a lot of cryo facilities though, fortunately.
Let's see. Is Volcanus requesting cryo? Because that's the only way that it can get these right now. Yes, it is. It has 5.
Which I think is a stack.
Yeah, but it's requesting 20. I don't know where the other ones are going.
So we need iron being generated. Don't have that yet. It looks like you only need 2 crushers for the iron for these missiles.
Yeah, it does not require. It does not require a lot of iron.
Cool.
A rocket requires 2 iron plates every 4 seconds.
Right.
What is Dunder Mifflin?
Oh no, I haven't a clue.
I've never heard that phrase before. Dunder Mifflin. All right.
Dunder Mifflin.
So do we have assembly machines? Quality assembly machines? We do. But I'm guessing we don't need them for the rockets. This is kind of optimized, isn't it?
The rockets consume 2/3 of an explosive per second. The explosives are being made at 1 per second. So.
Not anymore. They're not.
Well, now you're not going to make enough coal because now you need 2 coal per second, but I'm only producing 1.
I don't think there's any way to get around this then.
I would probably put stack inserters here.
For the missiles?
Yeah. Because the best way to store them is going to be on the belt, probably. Actually, that might not be true for missiles. Missiles might best be stored actually in the hub if we want to store them.
I like the idea of having things stacked on the belt.
Well, the thing is
this belt that wraps around the ship is huge.
Yes, but a hub takes up, 16 spaces. And in doing so gives us 50 inventory slots, and each inventory slot can hold 100 rockets. So it's 5,000 rockets in a 4x4 space if we want to store it. Whereas on the belt, you don't get to store as much.
That's true. Although the belts themselves will... It's going to be there whether we're using the space or not.
Yes, we should definitely put as many on the belts as we can.
Okay. I'm okay with storing all the ammo types, actually.
Yeah, we can really drastically expand the amount of storage that this hub has if we want to.
I'm okay with that. Do we want one belt for the rockets and the ammo, and then another belt for the railgun ammo?
I think so.
Okay.
Railgun, how high does that stack?
Man, if we're gonna play Battle Block and get to this planet, we've got to finish the ship. And I just looked at the recipe for railgun ammo. It's not simple. It's not trivial. It should be trivial.
For railgun ammo?
Yeah.
It's pretty trivial. Explosives, copper wire.
Yeah, it's not bad. The ship needs help. Alright, so there's rockets. I'm gonna get the ammo next.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna get the ammo working. Are you gonna condense it?
Well, I'm wondering what it takes to actually expand this into...
Oh, into those. Well, how fast are those? How much they need 0.1 explosives per second?
Oh, is that the case? I didn't look at that. 25 seconds to craft one. And it needs 2 explosives at that time. So Yeah, not many.
We may want an explosives belt. Because I don't think we can get. I don't think we can surround these machines.
Yeah, so
Half a steel a second.
One explosives machine can supply 5 railgun machines or ammo machines. Steel is going to be harder. I can't measure the speed on that.
I think I'm going to try to balance out the meteor types.
Okay.
Is that reasonable?
I can gauge steel on volcanoes.
All right, you have readers on this stuff. Is there a reason for that?
That was so that I knew how many asteroids in total. How many of each? Oh yeah. So if you look at where did this come from? This came from.
This used to wrap around the whole thing.
Oh yeah. So what was happening is I had. You don't need that. The short answer is I had some crushers that were crushing if I had too many asteroids on the belt or releasing into space, and this was part of measuring how many asteroids were on the belt.
Okay. I think we still want to do that.
That's fine.
I'm gonna have. Yeah. Let's see. Gonna have. So we're gonna come in. Standard. I'm gonna move this, but just for now.
I don't have enough speed mods to like truly measure the speed of this thing. I guess I'm gonna use epic instead of legendary. I'm already doing this over here.
All right, and since there's a new asteroid type, we probably want to start collecting that, I'm guessing.
Probably. Alright, how many asteroids does it need? I love how Heathic is at the very bottom of the list, and Volcanus is near the very top of the list.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it?
Alright, I need half a steel per second.
Collapsible folders on this thing.
Yep. That's a mod that I want to have.
All right, we can't filter for the other types of asteroids, so I'm going to guess that's not a thing we can deal with right now.
Oh, interesting. So
did you collect any of those on the way?
Sorry, say that again.
Before your ship blew up? When you flew your ship into the depths of space, did you collect some of the new types of asteroids?
I don't think I even saw any. I don't remember.
Okay.
It just so happens that a legendary beacon with regular level 3 speed mods produces just over half of a steel per second, which is the quantity that is needed.
Neat.
By this machine.
Super neat.
So. Oops. And this can support 5 of these. Oh. I had that off because there were speed mods in it. I actually need... Oh, it can support 10 of them. Two, four, six, 8. This. I'm going to use this fun little device that I've already built before. We sure are bad at playing Battle Block Theater.
Gotta fix that. All right, so I think is 2 reprocessors fast enough, you think? For legendary quality crushers?
Probably not.
With speed mods?
Depends on what you want to do, because if you see, like, I have legendary. Oh, wait, that's not a legendary. I do have legendary on some of mine. Like, this one is legendary, and you can see that it's still processing past that.
That's true, although this would be... Yeah, it goes all the way down, doesn't it? Okay. Well, maybe 8.
Maybe. Who's asking?
I am. I'm not gonna have room for 8.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10.
No, that's good.
That's good. That's good, right? It's elf blood. It's not cheap.
Sarcasm.
Okay. The railgun ammo requires half of a cable per second. One of my machines is going to produce 17 per second. So I guess I don't need one machine per, like I thought I did. What if it's not speed modded? Because I need 5 per second. It makes 5 per second. That's amazing. Okay. Love it when the ratios just work out.
Almost like they designed it that way.
It is almost like that.
Do we want to do a little asteroid collection?
Like for display, like we collect asteroids.
Yeah, sure. That's what I meant. Like,
No, I don't want to do that.
have them slink around a little bit. A little bit of asteroid storage.
Oh, maybe. A slinky goo ain't a bad idea.
Will Slinky go away from home?
Alright, any carbonic there. And a metallic here. That's going to go like that. How you doing, Dave?
Reba Science is dead.
You finally defeated it?
Thanks for the update.
No, as in, we have no pentapod eggs.
I just went on a pentapod death journey, and we could probably get them from there.
How'd that go for you?
I mean, I sent my spiders. I sent the phone spiders.
Steve.
Steve. Sent the phone spiders. I'm so glad that I don't need to keep every component warm.
Yeah. Imagine if we have to do that when we leave the outer solar system.
Hey, you know that ship we designed? Step one, throw it away. Start it over.
It's worthless. It's worse than garbage. At least you can recycle garbage. You can't recycle this. You're gonna miss Gleba. That's what's gonna happen.
That's how bad it's gonna get. You're gonna miss Gleba.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I need to string all these up. And we should be good to go. You have an aversion to power poles on spacecraft, yeah?
Generally. I think it looks funny.
Like you hate them, every fiber of being. I'm gonna use wooden power poles. Station.
Yeah, okay. Where's my deconstruction planner?
I threw it in the trash.
You know what we
I
don't
used
need?
it.
Is everything.
Interesting.
Just gonna delete it.
Read belt contents. What is there? Oh, I see. So, oh, it says I did it. All right. So the question is, how many things can a belt hold at once?
8.
8. Importantly. So I have 550, let's just say 550 belts.
A lot of belts.
It is a lot of belts. The question is, do we want to, what is going to cause the ratio? Like, what is going to cause, what is it? What is the recipe called? Reprocessing. What's going to cause reprocessing of different asteroid types? The back of my mind, without thinking about it consciously, I was thinking, like, based on the inputs, the asteroids coming in, but I don't know if I like that.
You're saying, how do we tell whether or not we need to reprocess asteroids?
What kinds we need to process? Yeah, like maybe we have a buildup of ice asteroids, so we'll reprocess the 2 types. What's the trigger? Like, one thing I could do is have all the asteroids that get reprocessed get sent back out to the inputs.
That's
And
what I've
so
done. So it keeps them in the count.
yeah, I think maybe I'll do.
Mm-hmm. How do I do this now?
So I'm thinking if we have more than 3,000, 2,000, more than 2,000 of a particular asteroid will reprocess.
That will be a lot. That will be a lot. Just so you know, like this whole section right here holds like 4,000 asteroids.
Well, if it's 8, then this section right here is made out of 500 belts.
I mean, maybe it's more than that.
Oh, yeah. Let me check.
Because like right now has 2,300 asteroids sitting in that queue.
Yeah. Okay. What if we did like 1,500?
Let's try it.
This thing can hold 4,500.
I would put that in a signal so that we can change it if we feel like we.
Oh, yeah. But I'm thinking we'll have one for each.
Good.
All our fancy spaceships, we use circuits for thing though. Ooh, what?
That you have one for each.
Hey Matt, you want to play Battle Block Theater?
You guys took too long, so now I'm gonna play Core Keeper.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you guys? It's taking forever.
We're so close.
We're so close.
You've
We're
been
probably-
so close for like the last hour and a
We're
half.
probably less than 6 hours away. Which is pretty close.
What are the odds? What are the odds we finish this tonight? I don't know them.
I don't want to try to calculate them.
And I won't. Oh, boom.
But we could play Battle Block Theater. You know things best
Dave.
when I'm suggesting that.
Are you shutting down mentally too? Just silence.
Dave's already there.
He's already dead.
Dave's been talking this entire time. He didn't realize it could be heard.
That might be true.
Dave, did you die? Bye, Dave.
Dave Maria. Oh no. Oh. Get rid of it. Kill it.
Oh no, that was a bad beat.
Yeah.
That was a bad beans. I was there. I saw the beans.
Saw them beans coming down from the head.
Is that a real thing?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's absolutely not a real thing.
And I saw the Pico Deba. Okay, that. This is probably not going to work. Because this produces a lot more iron. So.
Alright. If. This one's going to say if the number this is greater than, not a constant number, but this, then output. Do you just do like green signal to say good, or do you do the check signal now?
I usually do the check, just because green can be used for colors.
It's a good idea. Of course, maybe we want that, because then you could have lights that turn green. The circuit is on.
It's true. That's a good point. Could do that. Do it.
There's so many
Possibilities.
Yeah, you ready to play Battle Block?
I've just been sitting here waiting.
Good. If we get Dave's, we need a Dave autoimmune response. Because it's a
Dave
two-player
needs to go
versus
into cardiac
two-player
arrest.
kind of game. Well, yeah, but not for this.
If Dave doesn't go into cardiac arrest, well, then how are we supposed to know if he wants to play?
It's a good question. I don't know where it came from, but why cardiac arrest? Why?
Dave, we didn't think
fine.
you wanted to play Battle Block Theater because you didn't have a heart attack.
Dave, can you please just have a heart attack?
Okay, theoretically, this thing produces lots of railgun ammo. It's fully untested.
Railgun ammo.
Where should I stick it? It fits shockingly right here.
Well, that's where it goes then.
It's almost like that spot was made for it. Kind of. I don't know how we're gonna get the bits and the bobs to it, but
All right. Speaking of the bits and the bobs, here are the asteroid bits and bobs. They are now set up for maximal violence.
here is where.
Here.
Oh, a fungus has come in. Okay, we got. This is just splitting them up and recycling them if we have too many.
If over too many, yep.
Okay, cool. This section also splits them up. So now what?
Well, you don't need it. Just take it off the things we got here. You got 3 belts to work with. We're going to send the 3 belts around the ship.
It's true. Okie dokie. Let's see how we can adjust this. Alright, first one is going to be icicles. Second one is going to... You put these in the perfect order for me, which is terrifying.
You're welcome.
Because obviously this isn't going to be exactly how these go in, but that's technically the order that they go in.
It's not only is that perfect, but it already lined up with your things, and I had to leave a gap for these, and you matched it. So this was meant to be. So, what a nightmare!
Technically, what is?
Oh, Dave, you did it! Yeah, Gleba Science. He said Gleba Science was dead. Look at this.
He did it, Dave. Dave, if you're there, you know you're muted, right? Oh, okay. Well, so you know, Josh, this is technically the output of the rail ammo, and this is the return of the crushers making garbage. So,
Okay.
I don't know if that actually matters because I can just go.
Well, we can rearrange that. That's fine. The point is,
Technically,
enough
that does it.
destiny was achieved.
That is true. And the rockets are going to output. I assume that you mean the red inserters that are facing the wrong direction. Is that what you're?
These
No.
are grabbing iron. These have to grab iron.
Wait,
which I thought about producing here.
What did you say was perfect then? About leaving that spot
Oh,
open?
the alignment. So
okay.
your belts were set up where you could just shoot them down like you
Yeah.
did, but you had to leave a gap of space. Like you had to paste your thing in the right spot for these lines to be correct. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Well, we have the
Density achieved.
okay.
Fun part is, until we build bullet production, the ship technically has a limited lifespan. So, in order to alleviate that,
right now,
temporarily I'm going to import ammo from Volcanus.
that's fine.
Just in... Oh, we don't need 10,000, but 1,000.
How do I? Okay. If I want to find out if this works, the easiest way is for me to first. Well,
Now we're waiting on Dave. We need Dave. Dave.
Matt, your job is to get Dave.
Too late. He's gone. Forever.
Let's see what happens. Does it build railgun ammo? can't wait to find out that it doesn't have to move everything. Oops, no, that's right. Oh no. Oh shoot. Made a mistake. Oh, dang it. I made multiple mistakes. Why are people typing and sharing things in chat?
Typing where?
I don't know. Oh, you're typing. It's you that's doing it.
I pasted a thing to try to get Dave, and I put a picture out so that Dave would hopefully insult me or something.
Huh, valiant effort. Can't fault you for
Are we
that.
building the things?
For the what?
That are we building the things?
Oh, no.
There's
because
no
I made a
steel
mistake.
being made. Oh, you're or iron instead of steel.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna to this, but I think it might not fit perfectly
We will
anymore.
eventually be making it somewhere else, so. Okay, Matt.
Alright, I'm up on. The question is, how loud is it going to be?
I forgot about the volume of this game.
That's what I was worried about.
No, I don't want the level editor. I want the options.
I can't remember to have to relearn how. I can't wait to have to remember. Okay.
Alright, let me set up my PS5 4 controller to see if I can get it.
I have no idea where my USB controller is. I saw it recently though. all waiting for Dave. I'm gonna burp anyway so I can use the bathroom. So,
Gross. No one needs to know. Hey Matt, did you see my text earlier to you and the rest of the board game group?
I think I did. Oh, yes, I did.
Okay.
Like, wait a second. I think I saw something. I remember what now. Oh, I'm really tired.
What?
I'm getting really tired.
No.
Did Dave say he was going to get food or something? Maybe. Maybe not.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay.
this while I'm waiting then.
Can you still hear me?
Now I can.
But okay. Oh, neat. I can't hear the game anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
Why does... No, don't output through my controller. Are you stupid? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. How about now?
Yep. Still can hear you.
Steam thought that because I wanted to use a controller to play the game, it also wanted my controller to be my primary output audio device.
Oh, okay.
No, not really. Alright, I'm gonna burp for a minute, dude. Damn, this little shit.
problem is I'm getting really tired. If I don't start playing something, I'll probably just go to bed. I'm gonna fall asleep here.
We should play this first next time.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
today. I forgot to restart it.
Are you turning it on right now?
I can. Could you unlock?
I mean, I might play it a little bit if you turn it on.
Well, the problem is it takes about 20 minutes when I'm going to kick it off to really allow players to join.
Oh, okay.
So if you're at the so it probably won't make sense.
Right.
I do want to play it. I need help on a dungeon.
You need help on a dungeon?
Yeah.
Which one?
It's a Blood Elf Paladin quest.
Oh, okay. Well, my Blood Elf Mage is level 17.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It recommends about level 20.
Okay. I made a guild for the Horde side. Now we have the red douches and the blue douches.
You should change it to red team, actually.
Oh, well,
So we
I
play
don't know if I
TF2,
can change the
you're
name
red
of
team.
it.
Oh, a second.
Well, you could probably modify that.
That's true. This is what the children and I have been doing.
Exploring and
I built that little tower. They were thrilled out of their minds.
Good.
Super simple. It's so big. It's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they have no
Let's see,
idea.
I'll show you. Landon did a couple things. He started putting doors and everything, which is neat. Like, he dug this area over here, and he put a door in. This doesn't go anywhere yet, but he started making rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what else did... he dug this. He put in the stairs, which we still need to top.
Yeah.
Jeez. He started digging tunnels. And he was going like, oh, he might have dug a lot of that actually. They haven't really built anything yet.
They're flooring right now.
Send to go to our house. They are. And I told them I have a super secret island far away that I'm building, which is true. Thought they're meddling. Neat. Let's wait for fish. Sun comes down fast. Jeez.
Yeah, it does in that game. Surprisingly so. Let's see.
I'll tell you about the Warcraft pack.
What?
The Warcraft pack.
The
Warcraft 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I think you did.
Oceans are much more interesting in the latest Minecraft.
They're heavily populated.
And there's horrible monsters like those two things.
Oh, I didn't see them yet.
It's me.
Oh, welcome back. Matt's going to bed. Dave's still not back.
Dave's still not. Where's Dave?
No,
We don't
he's
know.
Dead. He's dead to me.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's one. Matt, you can see him now.
I'm looking for
Down
them.
there.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, shoot.
There's something trying to kill you.
Yeah, the one's swimming towards me.
Oh,
that,
good.
They
that
can't
is
come
the
on land.
worst version of Battle Block I've ever seen.
It's
Like
pretty good. My children all have it on their Switches, and I can host, and they can play with me on the PC.
Oh.
And it is bizarre, because none of them were alive when it came out. So
That's a
I'm
bizarre
playing
thought by
Minecraft.
itself.
I have a world that I'm going to try to keep going forever.
Yep.
Just a basic survival world on Bedrock version, and so I work on it when they're not online, so they can be shocked and surprised when they find things. I was just showing Matt what I started.
Doesn't it have to be on that version in order for them to connect to it on the Switch?
For the Switch, yeah, for the Switch version, it does have to be Bedrock, because that's what they have on the Switch.
Do they know that it's you, or do they think they're just discovering weird things about the game?
Oh no, they know.
Okay.
And they know there's villages and stuff. But I just showed the kids this earlier, because I'm starting to build like downtown. And they immediately had to be here. No, you don't know where it is, and you'll never find it. Just looking. But they added like stone cutters and forges and blast furnace. I don't know what any of this stuff. Well,
They added blast furnaces.
they added blast furnaces. What? I mean, I don't know what this
Are you-
is.
Are you doing this on creative mode or like the standard
No.
mode?
Oh, it's survival.
Okay.
100%.
So shizzle.
I have garbage. Do not want to have to come back here because when I respawn in our base. Oh, you can come right through the window. It's not done.
Just throw some random crap in the window.
What is this? Is this Carpet Daddy? I don't know why I never thought to do this before. Maybe because they didn't exist.
The slabs?
With these half-block wood pieces for floors.
Wait, I think they've existed
Yeah.
for a long time. I think mobs don't spawn on them, right?
That might be true. But this actually looks more like a real building. Still too thick for. Anyway.
Oh, good.
Well,
there's a dressing
that's
room button
leaving.
now. Okay. Well.
Yes, there is.
Huh.
Back to the factory.
I guess. Sorry, Matt. I also my wife was going to bed, so I figured I would see her into bed.
Well, that's fine. I'm surprised that Dave just disappeared completely.
Yeah. What is up with that?
We understand takeoff because there's either something's going on with your child,
Right,
or
there's reasons. Things
Yeah.
you might call reasons.
there's things that would happen. We understand that. But when Dave disappeared, it's like, well, where did Dave go?
Did he just fall asleep, or did he do what Kyle does and he just fell asleep on the floor or something? That's what that Kyle does, right?
Yeah, Kyle does that, yeah. Kyle's a very silly human.
Maybe if we send a loud enough noise, Dave will hear it from his headphones that are sitting on the table and wake him up.
I'm gonna take my headphones off. You press a button.
Oh, terrific.
No.
Halifax Taco Bell.
Oh, terrific.
I guess the only problem is
What?
you're doing so
Taco
many
Bell.
Dave sounds that it's hard to know if he's actually responding to it.
You have to look at his icon.
I know, that's what I was doing. I was watching his name.
The ho ho
If
ho
it was
really pierces
showing
the
up.
sounds.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
It's like a.
Josh, you weren't here earlier either because there's this sound.
Oh, terrific. No.
And then right before I stepped away from the computer for a minute, Dave said, "Oh, terrific! Why?" And so now I think that I need to like collect them and build up a
Yeah.
bunch of them.
Yes, you do.
So that's happening.
You should build, like in the 90s, there used to be little sound toys that have a little button, like press different, and they make different sound effects, like press different buttons. You need to make one of those, like a Dave sound.
Dave board.
We need this in our lives.
What
is
is
this?
the board?
That's me being able to just turn on and off
Just
these for a pulse if I
Keeping
need to.
it off. I see. Testing. This is I like. All right, so do we have
Oh, it still kind of fits.
quality foundries?
We do.
Do. All right. So the question is, do I want to make? What do we need quality foundries for, though?
They just make things faster. Better.
Okay.
Makes us
It
stronger.
is just a speed thing.
I think so. Okay.
So we need iron for bullets.
Bullet.
Shoot, where are we gonna make bullets? Down here? I thought about up here, but that's not enough room.
Well,
I already know the ship is going to expand in multiple directions too. Like, it's going to push up. We're going to put more guns there.
I mean, well, that's the first thing that we need to keep in mind is that this ship might end up being like 3 times wider and 5 times longer than it currently is. Or something, you know. So just make a bullet factory off to the side and then adjust the ship as necessary.
Yeah. You know what? I'll start here.
Okay, let's see if my new version isn't dumb. Oops, I almost was dumb, but I fixed it. And then this needs to... All right. Moment of truth.
Oh, we don't have enough foundries to do this.
Oh.
Legend. But I don't need a legendary foundry to make iron, like molten iron. Or like one of those can power a lot.
Probably.
That's not true.
Let's see.
I don't need to do more.
Technically, this is working, but it's doing so very slowly.
We need legendary concrete, refined concrete, and legendary tungsten carbon.
Legendary concrete and legendary refined concrete are not a problem. Thanks to
Oh, that's true.
this.
Yeah. Oh, we just got to pick it up and bring it to Volcanus.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That'll work. Honestly, you could probably do this on Volcanus. You just need to get the water from somewhere.
Where will we get water from?
Space. Yes. It did it. It did it. It made...
Is that all we need?
It made an ammo.
Yeah.
Is what it was?
Is that the ratio? One steel plant covers both?
Yes, this makes... Oh, hold on. I need... This was designed to have a beacon. Let's put it there. Oh, shoot. Wrong beacon.
Oh, quality beacon.
There we go. So
the
now,
quality beacon just makes the things work better?
So, modules in a beacon are more powerful than modules in the building. The beacon has a distribution efficiency. It distributes the module at 2.5 times its otherwise normal strength.
Normal beacons are only 1 times though, right?
Yes. No, actually, I think that's not right. I think it's 1.5.
Oh, okay, so it just goes up incremental from there.
Let's see.
But they start off better.
A regular beacon has a 1.5. Yeah.
So it's 0.25 each time, so 750.5. It's probably neat. Okay, so we got them. And that is nowhere near enough to saturate a belt, so we could probably just have this belt flip on itself.
I do agree with you.
Splitter pushing contents from one side to balance it. This will be the only thing on the belt, so both sides can saturate it. It's just extra storage for it. Although it doesn't really matter because it's going to be coming out of the hub anyway. So the question is, do we need the quality foundries? Because we can put modules in them and make them basically just as good. Maybe...
It depends if you want to make it have a quality foundry and put modules in it.
Well, that's true. Okay, so what if... This is making 703 a second. It can power 8 foundries.
Will you be able to put it in 50 iron per second? I guess so, probably.
Oh, this whole thing? Maybe. 703, and each one of these takes... Oh, it only takes 25 a second? Well, I gotta crank those numbers up. Alright, now it takes...
153, 600
Oh, it takes 75.
Now it's 600 per second for all of those.
75 times 8 is 600. How do you tell that, Lance?
Math? 75 times 2
you're
is
just
150,
multiplying in
and
your head.
150 times 4 is
Okay.
600.
Yes, that's true. I was thinking if you like select them all, it tells you an aggregate.
That would be cool.
I didn't notice the pattern. Yeah, then went to 150. Yes. Okay. So that's 600. We can do another one, but don't need to. It is a nice number.
It is a nice number.
It is a nice number.
Yeah.
So with 11.2 of these coming out a second, this here ammo builder, well, we can have basically 2 ammo builders off.
Well, hold on. Because you're going to want that to be legendary.
Of course. Do we have a bunch of those?
We do. So this will now consume slightly more than a foundry can
produce. Then that's producing. Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good number. Okay.
Are we going to go with yellow ammo or do we want red? Red is... It complicates things, but it's doable.
I don't know. It's so...
Because let's see, red requires... I don't know why I'm doing it that way.
Red is piercing. But is piercing literally just a damage upgrade, or does it...
Well, it does 8 plus 14, whereas yellow does 5 plus 9.
What if we made quality... No.
Don't do it.
No. I don't know, are the little asteroids really the issue? It's the big stuff.
No, the little asteroids aren't necessarily an issue.
What if we did quality guns? Do quality guns do more damage?
No, there's a better range. I did send quality guns up, though.
So we could just add 2 more guns everywhere if they got longer range.
Don't forget that we also need railguns up here.
Yes, I know. That's not the real front of the ship. That's the
Oh yeah.
get stuff right now. The ship. So yeah, we could make this wider.
I'm honestly not afraid of making it too wide or anything like that.
Next question though, related to that is this it for engines? So if we want to do more engines, we're gonna need more fuel production. So we might want to like have 2 of these.
Maybe. Because 2 would just straight up double it, right?
Just straight up double.
Yeah, because this fuel production was never designed to be fast. It was always designed just to get what it needs and go from there.
Right. Yeah, I think we could double it. All right.
Probably more than that if we wanted to.
True. Well, the other thing about guns, creating these bullets, is piercing rounds take 3 seconds to craft, whereas regular ammo takes 1 second, meaning we have 8 of these running full time. With speed mods. Oh no, we don't need speed mods.
We can almost
we're gonna have. We could. Okay. So. So 24 of these.
What if we were to build this on a planet? We also need to consider, like, I guess, I don't know, how much do we care about power draw? Because we're going to have a fusion reactor, but also, I mean, we can't make the fuel up here.
No, so if we run out, we're dead.
So, I mean, do we care about efficiency? Do we want efficiency mods on any of this stuff? I don't know.
I don't think for the trip to the edge, to the edge that we do. I think that's fine, but I think when we go to the outer, like the Shattered Planet, I think we have to have efficiency mods.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how we get around it. Because fusion is beautiful in that it only uses its fuel when the electricity is being used, so it can be optimally, like, perfectly efficient. So if power draw is really low, don't burn fuel. But I think, I mean, this is only about, what? It's not even twice the distance of Aquila to Volcanus.
No, it's a little over 3 times.
From Aquila to Volcanus?
Oh.
Because you got to make one stop on the way.
It's a little over twice that, yeah.
And that is, like, not a problem with any of our ships, that distance. In terms of, like, electricity, it's
probably true.
So I'm thinking we don't need that. However, if we're getting 1 per second on this thing, every second we need what? So we can power. We're saying we need 3. We'll do 3 of the piercing rounds per ammo, regular ammo, or just 2. So we can't quite get 3.
Well, I'm trying to.
Not to interrupt you guys, but I'm going to bed, so good
I
night.
thought you did. Oh, okay. Hi.
I'm about to now, so good night.
So, what ratio is nice for this, right? Like, so if one of these, if one piercing round is equivalent to 3, it takes, well, no, it takes 3 times as long, but it still only requires 1 ammo. So if we can just make it be 3 times faster, then we don't have to worry about that. So like if we put this here, and then does that do that?
You could also put speed mods in it.
We could. That
We don't need all
too
4.
much. Yeah. Oh, good. The crafting speed is
What about just
10.9.
1? That's exact.
That is exact. That's the ratio for. And unfortunately, it's making not quite enough iron. Can we speed up the iron just a little bit?
Probably.
What if? Oops.
Quality speed mod.
Quality speed mods would do it, because we need. What's the ratio of 11.2 out of? I think it's 11.2. Hold on, I'm gonna take these out to see the exact speed. So it's making 3.75. Okay, so it's actually 11. What's up?
We need 12.
So it's actually 11.25. Is the actuals, I think. Right?
What do you mean?
3.75 times 3.
Yes.
So this is actually producing 11.25 iron plates per second.
Oh.
So we just need to squeeze out an additional 1.25. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the correct ratio is for that.
What the heck is this? I put in the upgrade. Oh, it doesn't show me the theoretical. It only shows me.
Yeah, I wish that it did. 12.5 out of the original speed, which is.
Why aren't we building quality speed mods on volcanoes?
Because 3.3 repeating. Because you need legendary tungsten.
Oh.
And that is like, so far, as far as I can tell, one of the hardest ones to get, because your only option is to just sit and recycle a mine, or to like build something and hope that you get what you want and then recycle it. If you didn't, it's the worst.
What if we didn't get legendary, like the highest quality? What if it was pretty good quality? I mean, what does common
epic?
Quality do? Not even epic. I mean,
well, even epic. If we got epic quality and then roll the dice on getting a legendary speed mod out of it, you get quite a few. So that could be a way to do it.
I'm trying to see this. Sorry, Factorypedia. If we even got uncommon, it's plus 15%. If we had 5 uncommons or 4 uncommons, that would be more than enough.
Can we get its crafting speed to 233%? If we can, then it's perfect.
65 times 4.
Oh.
What?
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
You're awake.
I was making dinner.
For 2
Matt
hours?
was waiting for us in Battle Block Theater for
well,
45 minutes.
Dinner was a struggle. Hey, did you know that when you look at the computer and it says, "Hey, um, one 1/4 tablespoon of powdered garlic is equal to 1 clove of garlic," and then by the time you make it back over to the kitchen, your mind has forgotten that and just goes, "Okay, 1 tablespoon of powdered garlic for every clove." You get very garlicky fish. I I was questioning why the like uh garlic butter spread was more of a paste uh than a spread.
Well, who would have thought?
Okay. Hmm.
So
Fascinating.
I ended up making one dinner for myself and a second one for Jen.
An edible one for
She
your
didn't
Yeah,
want any?
significant
edible
other.
one for her.
Kind of you.
What were you talking about with speed mods?
Um, ooh, level 1 rares. Oh, you just added some.
Well,
Level 1
because
rares get really close to what we need. I just want to
level
get
3
some.
you have them in most qualities except for legendary.
Yeah, but to get the ratio perfect, we need to
Yeah.
get its crafting speed to 233%, which feels unlikely.
Well, they can just get it to 240.
240 is fine.
It's fine.
Okay, so
The thing is, we have more iron to work with than we need anyway from this thing up here, so
yeah.
there will be no bottlenecks in this system. That's the important thing.
Also, Aaron, I like how you were complaining that we don't have enough quality mods, and then you installed and turned off a switch to stop making them on Volgara.
What? Oh no, that's because yours would make
Well,
one quality mod a day.
yeah, except yours isn't currently making any.
It's not currently making it at this exact
Oh,
moment.
it
You
is.
see the 30 that's
Oh,
in there? That's after
yeah.
the 900 that it made previously.
I thought it was. Where is it getting the superconductors from?
Just
Oh,
so you know,
okay.
that machine has produced 1,600 level 3 quality mods.
Okay, well, I guess we could probably turn mine back off again then.
Yours has produced
Yours wasn't
19.
casting, and I couldn't figure out. Well, to be fair, that machine doesn't really make any. It's my
It's
machine is
mostly for
meant to
looks.
gamble. So the lower like the most of mine would have come from just crafting a uncommon one and
Sure.
getting a legendary one. So it's buried in there somewhere. No, okay,
Even
well,
your epic one, your level 3 epic one, has finished 270. So, I
yeah.
mean, this was
How do you
good.
tell?
How do you tell me it's
Oh, I
finished?
see. You're looking
Yeah.
here.
I mean,
No,
granted,
not that. Not that.
this was useful and has actually been useful for my ships because I needed a lot of quality
Yeah.
mods, and this was how I got like all this quality maxed out. But
Well, yeah, I've got it back on because, yeah, like the rare one isn't building very well because it doesn't have a lot of the level 3s.
That would not work
I'm
with
mostly
what you
just
have
trying to
there.
get level ones. I'm trying to get them up here so that I can actually see
Well,
the speeds.
level one's the best level one. You just the Factorypedia.
Well, yeah,
The best
but
level one speed mods are 50%. Legendary level ones are they're as good as regular speed threes.
no, but level 1 rares are 32%. I'm trying to get up to 233%. Right now it's at 200%. And so I'm trying to figure out how I can squeeze out an extra like 20 like 40% total.
Well, I'm saying Like, what are you putting in to try to do that?
Well, I was gonna bring in some level 1
Oh.
speed mods, rare ones, just to see what like a combination would get me there. Because like we can use the rare level 3s, and that will add 30%. But then I want to add another 10%.
Oh,
And so where do I get the extra 10% from?
Hey, Aaron, the
Hey.
rare platform is not dealing with ice at all. It's just building up level 3 or rare ice.
I see. I think. Did you need calcite for anything?
No, I think we decided we weren't going to need calcite. You just need a way to get it into the system to recycle it. I think. Yeah, is it just to hit that? Okay.
Yeah, I think
Hey, you
so.
want to hear a fun story while you guys were gone?
Yes.
No.
It is spoken.
Shut up. So Matt and I were waiting for you guys at Battle Block Theater, and I'm like, you know what? I have a PS4 controller I was gifted, brand new one, that I can use. So I plugged it in. Or I tried the Bluetooth, and I wasn't getting that to work, so I plugged it in. And my computer did something fascinating. Well, or I should say, when I switched over to using controllers.
Yeah.
Steam decided that the input and output of all of my audio devices should switch from my, what is it called? The voice meter software that I use?
Yeah.
To the controller. The non-audio controller.
I mean, that does make sense if you think about it.
It makes a lot of sense.
If you think about it.
Yeah. And yet, despite the fact that it had done that, I could still talk to Matt through Discord.
Discord is the new Skype.
Apparently. Do you know Skype is dead? They killed it.
I was just gonna say, I couldn't remember what exactly I'd heard. I'd heard something about Skype being dead, I think.
Skype is dead. Long
Skype is dead and
live
Microsoft
Teams.
killed it.
If you want to keep
Yes.
using Skype, you can just use Teams instead. Because that's why they bought Skype, was so they could steal all of the technology and put it into Teams.
Just like
Didn't they buy
design it
Skype like
themselves.
10 years ago?
Yeah.
They did.
And they like immediately stopped updating Skype. And just built all of its features into Teams.
Yep. That sounds right.
I hate Microsoft. It took me like an hour on Windows, whatever it is now, 11, to get rid of all the spam adware that came with it.
You want to see my favorite thing about Windows right now? Let's see.
Sure.
How can I do
the only pop-up I get is for literally the current temperature.
All right. Here's my favorite thing. All right, so got this desktop here, right? Well,
Yeah.
It's an amazing desktop.
I got an update. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Got a little update here. Let's find out what that is. Oh, Windows update. All right. You're up to date. Your device is missing important security updates. Let's check for some updates. Okay, checking for some updates. Let's see what sort of updates I'm missing. Some security ones, probably.
I know. Oh, what it's gonna say.
Oh, this is new. Last time it would just say, you're up to date. What do you know? Security updates. Oh, I'm up to date. Let's check for some updates. Checking for updates.
That Windows Update feature has been getting worse. Like, worse and worse and worse and worse over time. It's incredible.
You're up to date.
Okay.
Your device is missing updates.
Yep.
Where do I go? Tell me where I go to fix this problem.
The only thing I can think of is that you have an update that's waiting to be applied and you need to restart?
I've restarted my computer since then.
No,
Okay.
it's probably just always the text. They probably don't have any other text that goes in that box. That's it.
They just know that you're always missing important security updates, so they just default to saying that all the time.
Yep.
So Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. That is my life, is having that message saying that. Oh, and the best part is that the message says, I don't know if you can read it. Your version of Windows 11 has reached end of service. Click to download a newer version of Windows 11 to stay supported. So it's not like I'm missing like a driver. I'm missing the latest entire operating system. But no, I'm up to date.
What?
End of life, because
No, that
they,
sounds
you need
that sounds like you're getting something that is meant for Windows 10. Like that,
Oh.
it really feels as that message is meant for Windows 10.
yeah. And it goes to fill in the gap in the text there that says what version you have, and it's like, what version is he on? Oh, 11. Well, we gotta say 11 then.
If you're going to
Some
keep using
idiot
your
Microsoft
current
OS.
version, you need to update to Windows 11. I'm on Windows 11.
Because I keep getting the emails of Windows 10 is running out, update now, and like yesterday or whatever, my computer restarted. It's like, fucking install Windows 11 right now, and I'm like, no, go away.
I wish it would actually say exactly those
I know,
words.
fucking update right now, you bastard. No, I don't think I will.
I don't like your tone, Windows.
To get it to go away, I had to agree to install the upgrade and then cancel midway through.
You had to pinky promise that you were going to install Windows, and it's like,
What is
okay.
it? It's seriously what it's like threatening you? I can clearly use it without the update.
And I'm just gonna say that your experience right there is not helping convince me that I should wait, Aaron,
Wow,
how did
shocking.
wait. Zoom back out. How? How do you have what it's building showing up in
You
this
press
mode?
It's an
Command and
option.
Alt. Or you press the Command key.
No. There's a button,
Or-
Dave, on the right side underneath the map. And it shows
Oh,
your
yeah.
recipe icons. It's the stuff, yeah, that
Oh
one.
my good
It's new.
lord. Oh, I could have used this for so long.
I do show pipelines too,
Yeah, I have
because
mine on too.
pipelines are beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh. I just glanced over like, why is there so many quality symbols? Wait,
Hey.
those are recipes. How does he have recipes?
It's better than Christmas.
Yeah, you can toggle it with Alt.
Uh No, I know you can toggle it with Alt when you're zoomed in.
Yeah, no, it does on the map too. Yeah.
Well, no, Alt just toggles all of the overlays when you're zoomed out.
That's probably true.
We are really going for absolute precision on this stuff now. Is that my
I
understanding?
don't know. Whatever. We can just bump
I
it
mean,
up.
we're building a mammoth. Well, no, because you're doing that. I'm doing that now for the steel. I need exactly 3.12 per second.
I've gotten into your mind. Well, this one now produces 13.4 per second, and I only need 12, so.
The best part is, all of this is dependent on what we get on the belts, which may never let us do what we want to do.
We may never reach. We may never get 46.8 per second on the belts. Who knows if that's ever going to happen?
Wait. Oh yeah, it's just the one. Well, you need more than that because I gotta make steel too.
Wait until you need 400 carbon a second.
Dave, I don't think that time is ever going to come for me. I just want you to know that.
Probably not.
I wonder what other things Dave doesn't know about that you can do. I feel like I've shared my screen for so long with you, Dave. And...
Hey, Aaron, did you know that you can drop ice from space?
Shut up. Dave, did you know that you can turn on the electrical view? Ooh.
Yeah, I knew about. I don't know why. I knew about every other option on the map. I don't know why I didn't know about that one. Well, okay, I didn't know about the pipeline either.
That's so fun. You can give Heathtick a little red hat by clicking on and off the turret coverage option.
Okay, I take that back. I didn't know about
Wait, do it
turret
again.
coverage either.
Aw.
Yeah.
Kill it.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever used that for any meaningful reason.
Yeah. No, there's no real reason to see that.
It's cool.
Sure is. Alright, so that gets us that. No.
Alright, now in order for this to work, I need 57.4 times 8 molten iron per second. Alright, this machine right now. Could you have?
I've done the math in my head, I just choose not to tell you aloud what it is.
Okay. Whatever you say. So I need 460. That's too much. That's too little. That's also too much.
And their porridge was just right.
There. 468 per second. That is enough. Perfect enough. Alright, so, Aaron, we need both of these for every single one of these.
Oh, okay. Let's make this a little wider.
That's the exact configuration. That covers the steel. Now I
Yeah,
gotta work on the copper.
We don't have the copper.
Alright. We need one. Oh, you know what?
Wait, why are you making iron? Why are you making iron
Because
plates?
that iron machine, because you need iron plate. Oh, you don't. Why was I thinking you need iron plate? You don't need that. I'm so used to the other way. Okay?
Alright, whatever.
I told you my brain wasn't working. I don't understand. I don't know what you want.
Now, if I take this bad boy and I shimmy it down a little bit, that's going to let me put something there. I'm going to keep that information for later.
Okay, so I went to the movie theater. Holland.
To Star Wars.
No, I didn't do Star Wars.
Oh.
It's not true.
Okay.
We went to Holland because it was like super, so.
Yep, that's true. I was there.
And then, you were in Holland? I don't know you were in Holland.
No, I was there when it was nice out. I existed today. Go tell your story.
It wasn't today. It was many days ago. Anyway, seems like we should take the boy to a movie. Well, we had all the kids. We're like, hey, they really want to see this new movie. Let's go watch it. I don't really want to watch one. I want to walk around because it's nice out. We did it anyway. And it was just us. But their school had it off, all this stuff. So there was just the 6 of us sitting there. We watched Dog Man.
What?
We watched Dog Man.
Is that the name of a movie?
I live in a different world. Okay.
Is this a children's show?
The show I've watched most in the past year is Bluey. Okay.
Okay.
And the movie that I watched most recently is called Dog Man.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information.
I don't
You're supposed to look at this poster. That's what I watched. This is pretty good.
It looks pretty good.
It was pretty good. Honestly, the animation style was very neat. It's a Pixar movie. I didn't know that. Or DreamWorks. No.
Okay.
And it did not look like other animated movies. Nice. But it was surreal watching a children's movie drinking a dragon's milk. Right,
Well,
this is the
congratulations.
configuration you want. This, thanks. Thanks. We should
It
totally
takes
go see it.
two? It takes two per?
What?
It takes two of them per to make...
No. Sorry, I extended it arbitrarily because I'm talking.
Oh.
This can fuel 8 of them. Okay, you need 8. You need 8 foundries.
Well, that's perfect because I have 8 here.
Cool. This is and this is the yeah.
You know, Star Wars. So if I put that like this, do you have speed?
Well, yeah, you could just do that. You're going to produce way more iron than you need, but yeah, you can do that.
That's okay. The iron will be limited by the magazines.
That's true.
But we could do something like this.
Is that really enough copper?
No, I haven't completed that one yet. I'm doing the math.
Yeah, you need a lot more copper.
Actually, you don't need a ton.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Well, I'm doing the math, man.
It's fine.
That's not even a legendary beacon. What?
What, do you need that?
I don't know. I do know that if I make this
Built the
legendary
TIE fighter of bullets out there.
That's a problem. Yeah, it's about to get more TIE fighters.
That is the only thing we need, by the way.
15.
Once we're making bullets, we just need to add the guns.
Do you think it's a problem it's making 0.6 fewer copper plates per second than it needs? Ooh, I can fix this. If I put that there. Yeah. So if I then put that there, I do need to get rid of these. Oh, okay, that won't fit. Stupid map. Let me zoom out further than what I can see. Alright, so that's going to be... Okay, let's do that. Put that there. That there. I think the part that I'm looking forward to the most is trying to figure out how I'm going to get the red magazines out of this monstrosity that I've concocted. Any takers?
Nope.
What? I wasn't listening.
Oh, I know how to do it.
The factorial part of my brain is dead with this level of efficiency. This is a 9 a.m. situation.
That doesn't sound right.
Not a midnight situation. My brain. How many copper smelters, like liquid copper foundries do you need? Just one? Probably just one, right? It's just 8 of them.
Well, that is consuming 107 molten copper per second.
All of them together?
One of them does.
It should just be 25, right? Oh, no, they're sped up.
Also...
You're going to need more than one iron foundry though.
I don't think what I'm making here is gonna quite work because it also relies on beacons, but then they might get affected by other machines and.
Should make a computer infect that optimizes designs.
That's me. I do that.
Clone yourself infect.
How many liquid molten metal machines do I need for one of these again? 1 per 8?
1 per 8, and I had the exact amount that you needed set up. I think it wasn't a full one, like full speed mods, but you could have full speed. It's not gonna.
I can and I will have full speed mods. Beep boop.
Okay, it's good.
Okay. And where am I going to get the molten copper from? Is it still ablative, Dave?
What is happening? Oh no, that's Slinky Goo. Okay. Oh,
No wonder it's getting hit.
It wasn't quite ready, I guess. I see. Okay, time to stop.
Molten copper. Uh-oh. I need 856 per second. And this produces, currently, 262. Or 403. Or 450. So 2 of these supplies me with the copper that I need.
Wait, what?
What?
Why didn't
If what?
Taco Bell.
Oh my
What?
good lord, okay. So I copied over the Slinky Goo's command lines, and apparently you have to, like, it will copy over all the request groups, but it won't turn them on.
I do recall this.
So it hit Aquilo and immediately turned around. I'm like, that is not what I want you to be doing right now.
Do you just need the speed mods on the copper plate production?
According to...
I thought we needed
according to this, which is also beaconed.
We need them on the piercing rounds too.
Well, crap. That's unfortunate,
Yep.
huh?
It
Too bad
sucks.
that we're not going to get that.
There must be a way. Can you use long inserters on your steel?
Thinking, yeah.
Man, after all this work, I really don't want to build teeth thicker. I know we have to.
It's gonna be so much worse. The best part is how this is probably going to also speed up steel production in ways that I never intended.
Yeah.
But guess what? I actually don't care anymore. So that's a fun.
Oh, you're over it? Well, we can get the speed mods out of the steel production. Right? I hate how they don't just go away. You have to manually go to each one. You can't copy paste it.
That's true. Yeah. How is that? What did they have?
It goes the other way.
They
They had 2 level 1s.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, is that that's what you figured out?
Yeah, that's exactly what's needed. But you know what?
This
if
is
there's
gonna be,
too much, who cares?
It's gonna be far more than that now. Instead of 2 level 1.
It doesn't matter.
Let's see.
The question is, can you get away with a single steel foundry now?
That's true.
For both. Efficiency never ends. Of course, pipes have to go up further, but who cares about space? Yeah, so if we need 6.24...
Can you fix it with like a single
it's
speed
close. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
That's too much.
I don't even need that. Level 1?
6.6.
It's close enough.
So now we only need 1?
Yeah, 1 per every 2. And that's perfect because we really are short on foundries.
Okay.
There, I have the Slinky Goos are no longer automated. They're parked over Volcanus now.
Huzzah.
They've been replaced by the Donny Menopauses.
They've been replaced by a full team of Donny Menopauses.
Which, I mean, assuming there's enough rockets on the belt, probably won't take too much damage.
Put that there. Put that there. Get some pipes. Pipes.
Can't wait for the mini expansion to come out that adds belt quality. That makes belts faster, so all the math ends. Like, all the math is changed across the board.
No,
We
Josh,
got rid of math.
you can upgrade the stack sizes, which already does that for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. What I really want to know...
I definitely want a mod that lets you, like, increase stacks to, like, 60 or, like, 200 so that you have literal towers of goods moving around in your base.
That'd be sweet. Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know
I figured stack size was unlimited, but no, we researched that one.
Yes.
That sucks.
It's maxed.
You know what sounds like a blast though is do an Angel Bob Gleba.
You're right. That does in fact sound like a blast.
Like a blast, like a gunshot to your own head. To not have to do it. That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't like the words. Those words make
Angel
me
Bob
sad.
Gleba?
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. What they call a nightmare. What the heck is this? Why is... Oh, I see. It's being stupid. You know what? This is one of those times when I'm definitely going to balance the belt with an insert. Split.
He's gonna do it.
I think you have to.
Alright, so I finished constructing this thing that's not gonna work, but we should probably just build it. And see what happens.
Probably.
But in order to build it, we need space. Despite being in space.
Yeah, you have infinite space there. That should fit to the like right here if you move some of those belts around.
You do that.
I am having nothing to do with this ship.
This pile of ship.
Yes, this pile of ship.
I don't understand. It's very exciting. Haven't you ever
Dave,
wanted to work on a ship you thick?
It doesn't
Okay,
even come in there.
I lied. It does not fit there. You got me.
Eat that, Dave. I think.
You showed him.
What's not shown here is how we get the copper to each of these bad boys, or the iron to each of these bad boys.
Copper block.
Oh, and there's a fun secret copper in the middle that you have to get.
Underground belts, you can get that all around semi-decently. As long as you're coming from the sides, I think.
Huh. Maybe we should just go play Battlelog Theater and stop playing Factorial forever.
That's just for the bullets, too. We still have to actually make the iron ore and copper ore. All I have right now is recycling. That's it. Which doesn't even look like it's working. Why isn't it working? There's the 1.4. How is that? How, when I have increased the amount so much, is there still only 1.4?
Alright.
Get
Okay.
it? Tiny menopause.
Donnie Menopause cometh.
Tiny menopause is coming.
To town. Donnie Menopause sees you when you're sleeping.
He knows when you're awake.
Donnie Menopause knows when you're awake. Donnie Menopause knows if you've been good or bad. So be good. For your own sake.
Does he do anything with that information, or just knows it?
Donnie Menopause, he knows.
Pretty important to know if he can use it. You know what? You should just have that built there. We should just extend off of this to match. Yeah. This is a good idea. The best part is it will just shatter to the asteroids. And then we should do another wing off of here. And it should look like the world's dumbest rocket. No, a big wing. This is where we process our frickin' asteroids.
Oh.
I like how when I started this, I was really like, I need to keep this nice and tight. Not use a lot of space. Here we are.
Not use a lot of space. This is the this is the bullets wing, and it's not just like a wing like a building, it's a literal wing.
Yes. Spaceships has wings. We use them to make bullets and rockets and
You know,
rail.
okay, as you know, when you go to space, one of the most important things that you need to make is bullets. Our bullets wing. Make bullets.
Is this enough? Is this enough ammo for the railgun?
Who knows?
Because right now this is 0.05 a second, right? We're not even making one per second.
I'm banking on our ability to like save it up.
What if this was the railgun wing?
It could be the railgun wing.
And then we did rockets here. We moved that there. Railguns is just this whole side, and then we do asteroid processing in the middle here.
It's pretty easy to implement. Ooh, almost deleted more than I wanted to there.
You know what? If Heathwick does indeed end up being wider than it is tall, what a legend. No one will ever live up to Heathwick.
You want it somewhere like
especially that bastard Donnie Menopause. Oh, he's eat a sandwich.
Right. I don't know exactly where you want the other wing.
I don't know. Here. You know what? The ship should be a rectangle. It should be
rectangle.
a freaking a freaking horizontal rectangle. That's the ship. It needs to be perfectly even, though. That's really going to bother me if we don't do that.
Even how?
Equidistant from left to right.
Oh.
What is what?
You built like this little nub off of it.
Yeah, because it's got to go out further. It's got to go out here.
Oh.
So we're going to need to put guns on the edge. And actually, the front of it's got to move out, too. Although, yeah, the front of it's definitely got to move out. This is the Heathwick we need.
This is the Heath. It's not the Heathwick we need, but it's the one that we get right now.
That line is so stupid. But it's like our motto. There. The full girth of Heathwick has been realized.
What part of Heathwick is
I hope
this?
you're watching.
Is this the Heathwick Girth Peninsula? Within
that's
the sea?
Cancer.
The sea?
That's just Cancer. No one's ever thick as Heathwick. Look at all of that space platform launching in to try to keep up, and it can't. It's just never ending. Oh, yes.
What? I can't put tags in space?
No.
I wasn't zoomed out far enough.
Oh. I don't think I've done that. I've never had a ship thick enough to need that.
Now you have a proper thickness.
There, I've added. Well.
It's a good thing that Heathwick is surrounded by is at Volcanus right now.
Why is that good?
Because Volcanus is probably the only planet that can support this quantity of space platform being sent into space.
That's fair. Dave, have you seen the beauty of Heathwick?
Why are you building it out front, Aaron?
Because that's
Because
where
it needs
Josh put the
guns.
thing.
Okay.
It needs guns. What this is
I,
all
I,
this is
I
all
take it you're
processing.
going to move the grabby grabbers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the grabby grabbers are gonna move
You
substantially
don't have a
forward.
choice
Yeah, like to the
because
front of the ship.
they leave spots in front of them that otherwise are blank, and you can't have donuts.
Yeah. There are no donuts.
For a
That's right.
while.
There are no donuts in space. I don't know if you know this, but you could for a while. What do you mean?
You could place mines and then take biter eggs and have the biter eggs hatch and walk across the mines and it would explode, destroying your platform where it was. So you could have holes.
That
Oh,
was
interesting. But
patched, I'm guessing.
what happens now?
I believe it was patched.
What happens if
I don't
biters
know what
attack the center
happened
of your
now.
platform?
Well, because
I'm guessing.
originally mines didn't hurt your platform. And so people used it as true ablative armor.
I
They
remember,
just
yeah.
stuck little spars out in front of their thing with mines on it. And Whoop went, yeah, that's you can't do that.
That's not
So
the point of mines.
they made it so that mines just destroyed the platform, and so then people were like, well, now I can have a hole in the middle of my platform. And he's like, you can't do that either.
I bet they just don't destroy
Stop
the
it.
center. It has to be an outer edge. That's my guess.
They might not. No, I think it might just be that mines don't work in space.
Oh, that could be too.
However, no, I think people still had it working because they basically just stuck a spar out in front of their spaceship, like five blocks long, and then had that explode off, and then rebuild.
Gosh.
Is the only reason you can't have a hole for like gamey, like cheesy reasons, like
Yeah,
you
so you
can't throw
can't
stuff
build
off
a
in the middle of
big
your ship?
platform and then like a big square platform with an empty. So that if you want giant platforms, basically you have to fill the whole thing in.
Yeah. You know, like the quality platforms we have that are not well. Because this is realistic. But if we connected right here, that would not be realistic.
Now you understand.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm not as advanced as the developer, and that might be technically true.
That's kind of true.
I love these asteroids. Just, you know, finding their way around into the juicy core of the ship.
The gooey center, if you will.
Gooey center, if you will. Oh yeah, gooey is better than juicy.
It's kind of like
They keep it gooey.
I like how the platform is trying its hardest to like close this vulnerability and they're sneaking through.
It's not doing a very good job. It doesn't do anything here. Although, thankfully, there are guns
Well,
there still.
no, because if you look out at the edge right here, it's trying to like pinch in to close that gap.
it's kind of like Josh.
The ship
how
is struggling badly. It's look at this. Yeah, like what?
I don't think this will ever happen, but I can only pray that someday this grabber arm gets an opportunity to reach its grabby hand all the way around to this spot.
Yes. Yes.
Where
Asteroids only travel in a straight line, so it will never happen. But
you gotta
It
get
won't
the asteroid
happen.
here, and then you gotta boost, so that you boost into
oh
it.
yeah,
This one, yeah. Oh. So, I just want to watch the arm just go like just snake its way all the way around and grab it.
No, will it do that or will it like somehow pass through the?
No,
no,
they
it'll go
don't
around.
pass through things. They go around.
They always go around. They always find a way.
Ooh, this makes
Life
me
finds a
wonder.
way. If you made it keep going,
Like, can I?
like do this. You know what? We can design this exact circumstance. What ship don't we care about?
Oh, it's not
The
grabbing it.
Sticky Goose.
What's not grabbing it?
It didn't grab this
What's not
asteroid.
grabbing it?
You're right.
Oh. Maybe there's a limit to how far the arm can go.
It probably has to connect. The green parts have to connect.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, we can still make a fun thing. Can't we?
I think we can. Ooh, this is.
Let's get rid of it.
That's bad. Okay. Ooh, I can watch. You can watch on my screen, Josh, to see where the green parts disappear when you place them.
I can see that too.
Yeah.
Not while you're placing them. Not if you're building around it. But you'd have to like move back and forth.
Oh, I see.
Now you can just see on my
Yeah.
screen where it is.
Okay. Well, I'll try it. So, well, I think the first thing
Maybe we should,
is
like,
we
get
want
rid
to
of all
pick a
of them.
direction
Yeah.
to go.
And like go left or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you destroyed it.
It needs
You gotta go out
more
a little-
room.
Go out one more. There you go.
One more? Am I good there?
Try there. Okay. 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 Okay, good. I like it.
Want this to look good. Here, you know what? We're gonna use up all the room we can. So
Technically, you only need to place the foundation on the wall.
that's true.
Ooh, one too many. Two too many? Yeah, there you go.
The gap has to be 3 wide. That makes it simple.
Oh, does it? Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant the green part had to be 3 wide.
Which means I can do this.
True.
The only thing is, quite do this, but I can go, you know, that.
Oh, I see, yeah. Where are all the asteroids?
I need to see. I don't know. The game's like, I'm not. I know what you're doing. I'm gonna tolerate that.
I am so hopeful that it comes out like a sneaky little snake all the way. Oh. Okay, we have to get an asteroid to specifically land right there. Maybe we want to leave that whole side open. Oh, look, there you go.
Yeah, let's do this.
That's the target.
It's like a snake. It's the bed. It needs to finish the freaky wall.
That's true, it ran out of wall.
Or something. It's not even, the foundation's not even there. Is it literally just out of foundation?
Probably.
You know what? We don't
No,
need as
you're
many
not
solar
building
panels.
foundation there.
It's getting some more from
Oh,
volcanoes.
it sure is. Okay.
I just destroyed some stuff we don't need. Yes. We're it's Volcanus orbit now, so it doesn't need much solar to work. What? Oh, yes.
I like this trajectory.
Come on, you know you want to. You know you
I
want
think
to.
it's gonna work.
I think it's gonna work too.
Come
I'm gonna
on.
get rid of this one just in case. He's not allowed to grab right now.
on. Come on.
Come on, guns. Do it. Do it, guns. Yeah.
All the lasers. Oh.
It's fine.
Aw.
No. Shoot. That sucks.
That was it.
This
too.
game sucks.
It's literally unplayable. Okay, yeah, let's try that.
Can we get any good out of this? Come on.
Yeah. Maybe like it has a max length and it won't go if it has to go too far.
That's gotta be it. Will it even do that? You got another one coming.
Huh. Nope, there's one in there right now.
I don't get it. I swear it did more last time. Is it not grabbing certain asteroids? No, it's grabbing everything.
Which area?
Here, I'll lower that wall.
Okay.
I mean, it does
It's
that.
a little bit snaky.
Not snaky enough. And now it doesn't. Oh, there it goes. What a disappointing snake.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to that one, and I was let down. What I was not let down on, though, is
really
he's thick and its inability to fill in properly.
Is it? I haven't looked in a while. How's he doing?
He's doing pretty good, but still got kind of fractal edge.
It's very strange how the game chooses to do this. And it does not have enough platforms. Can we build platforms in space?
Yeah, probably.
We should be building the space platforms to repair itself. We got the room. Let's do it.
We might actually have to do that.
Oh, jeez. Can we build it in space? Yes. Okay.
Walls need stone, don't they? Yeah, because they need concrete.
We're not building walls. We've already determined that if this
no,
ship actually
no,
takes
I was
damage,
trying
it's gone.
I was trying to. Like, could you just build walls and replacement platform on your platform and use that as your defense? Literally ablative defenses.
I think people have, yeah.
Yeah, but the walls need stone.
Not if you use repair packs. A lot of them.
Danny Menopause ablative struck. Yeah, it's amazing. There are no rocks in space.
Yeah, none of these have any stone in them. They're pure metal.
And you can't build iron walls.
Carbon nice. Yeah, no.
You can't build iron walls. That's impossible.
Uh-oh. Oh. The eggs have hatched.
Oh.
On the Biff Tannen. Yup. That
What the
happens
heck is
once in a
happening?
while.
Oh no,
More-
on the Donny
more now.
Menopause.
Yeah, the Danny Menopause's ablative armor is failing.
Yeah, because there's nothing to shoot the stupid things.
Yours isn't making enough bullets either.
No, because they're all targeted.
Just, you're in space. Also target the local fauna. Just had that one.
There. I just put 2 laser turrets in. Let's go do this to the Donny Menopause too as well, shall we?
They look like hazardous payloads of xenomorphs. And you didn't have guns on the xenomorph cages. Let's see. What?
We filled the spaceship with deadly animals, but we forgot to put in the deadly animal poison, so now the spaceship's just full of them. Well, so I need to go to bed. This is totally untested and will almost certainly fail.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Well, you designed it.
That's how I do it.
I know.
I should probably go to bed soon too.
We should, send Heat Thick off on its maiden voyage before you go to bed.
No.
From Volcanic.
There's nothing special about this.
Here, Dave, you want to see?
You want to go to Galaxy's Edge right now?
You want to see what it looks like? Because
what if?
Because Aquila Iron Copper is in there. Maybe we could destroy that ship. That would be sad.
The only thing I don't like is because you expanded this, we now have to expand the defenses.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
you sure do.
Wait, why did you say that I expanded this?
Yeah,
Because technically you did.
you pick the borders.
And now
How?
you're going to bed without filling in the gaps on the outer edge. The ship will not be here when you come back.
It's in volcanic
Dave-
orbit.
Let's Dave also go. It's in Volcanus orbit because it makes things, but it really should be around Nauvis right now.
Where are we taking biter eggs? Like, why are
Probably
they on
Gleba.
ships? Why does Gleba... Oh, is it for overgrowth?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Fine. I guess.
There, fix your freaking problem. Kind of.
What the heck is this? It's technically not fixed because we get asteroids in the back too, don't we? Or no? Because it's moving very slowly forward, I guess.
I never have asteroids in the back.
I remember having engines hit, but I don't know if it's coming from the side or not.
Yeah, it's probably from this side. Neat. Thank you for fixing this shit. Your work has been
The best
noted.
part is that because I haven't inserted grabbers, we'll slowly run out of bullets unless you requested them.
Oh, I'm
Oh, you
requesting.
did.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We're not making bullets right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Oh, this is absolutely a problem right now.
It's gonna take absolutely forever for that to finish.
I see you've still got snakes on the mind.
Why is this happening?
Because the Dave River is preventing it from closing.
The Dave River?
Yeah,
why is it
zoom out.
Dave River?
Because it's been named.
Yeah, why is it? Oh, it's called the Dave Stream. You even upgraded your river now, dude. I didn't know. How could I have known?
Oh my
man.
good lord, you
Just
have
took
used
out
up
a gun.
all of the frickin'... There's no more
Green
space
belts?
platform on Volcanus. It's all in
Yeah.
a rocket on the way there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Are you surprised with?
That's it.
You still need... Oh, okay. You only need 1,000 more, but you also are requesting 3,000.
The other neato part is that we don't have. You know what? I'm not going to use upgraded foundries for this. For the platform, space platform.
Fair enough.
So this takes 50. This outputs 90. 100. Okay. This is 7.5.
Really going to town, Aaron.
What do you want me to do?
I don't think we ever expected that to not be able to keep up.
I mean, the pro tip move would be just to delete some platform somewhere. But why do that? You could make a snaky path around a river.
The river is likely to get smaller someday. That's what rivers do.
It is likely. Oh boy. Every single one of these needs flippin' foundry. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe with enough speed mods jammed in here, I can...
It's somehow getting worse, Aaron. Like that corner you just did was a nice smooth corner, and then it decided to make 4 veins.
Yeah, but the good news is that Dave Rivers almost sealed off.
No, Dave River hasn't been started.
Yeah,
Well,
Dave
sorry.
River is barely
That's
started.
True. I was thinking that Dave River was the gun. Uh-oh.
The prerequisites.
Oh.
It's almost started.
I thought that it was the I thought it was wrong. It's fine. There's no problems. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Look, it loops all the way around now, almost.
Mm-hmm. I love it when you create you create work for other people. It's my favorite.
You asked me for this.
He is telling the truth.
What you did at first was what I asked for. What you've done now is your revenge tour. This is unacceptable. I'm sorry.
What's unacceptable about this? This looks extremely acceptable.
This is like at work. You're asked, "Hey, I need you to do this thing," and you do it, and then you buy a bunch of spray paint and spray paint the windows and the walls. I mean, yeah, I guess you technically did the job you were supposed to.
It's not my fault that the game did this.
You went above and beyond in the wrong way. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, Aaron. I think you did this correctly. You did you did the best you could.
Josh, you want Dave's compliments?
Josh is an overbearing boss.
This is the only way
I just
to make
don't
it.
want my ship destroyed by your violence. That's all.
Sorry. The best part is that the bullets wind through to these guns, which can do almost nothing.
Hey, if there's a breach of the perimeter, they'll help.
Yes.
I like...
Yeah.
Aaron, I like... where you have this underground belt for no reason. On a path
that whole belt
that
is
isn't
worthless.
used.
That whole belt is connected to nothing.
The belt is connected to nothing, so don't forget the whole belt is worthless.
Hey, most rivers are gone now. Aaron, you can undo all of your...
Let me just make sure... I could. Let me just make sure that it's fully protected by using the turret coverage button. A large portion of the inside of the ship is covered with guns.
Hopefully the interior doesn't need defenses at all, because we don't transport bugs on this ship.
Oh, that's really neat.
He's just walking around.
Why isn't there a gun up there?
That was really whiny. Why isn't there a gun up there?
Good there.
The robot Spidertrons are stuck in the water. They're never gonna make it up there.
I was just not paying attention.
Oh, there was a gun. No, that's a Roboport. Never mind.
There was
a Roboport. He got placed and immediately stepped on.
Robot's looking.
The robot goes inside and is like, my job is done here.
Yeah, I'm done. Screw you. Oh my gosh, this
Oh,
this
I'm
is
placing
exactly
guns
what I
right
need.
now.
You need exactly 15%.
I think, yes. To match the output of one of these, which is 30, right? And these each need 7.5, meaning this is the optimal design. It has to be red inserters. Right? Oh, no. No, why did I do that? There. It's perfect. Almost. It's so close to being perfect.
Don't worry, it's ablative.
I'm glad Gleba keeps getting attacked.
We rename the server to Don't Worry, It's Ablative. I've done it. This is it. This is what life is all about. This right here. This will produce a little over one space flight a second.
Good. Why isn't science getting freaking bioflux?
Was there an L in that?
Yeah, bio.
Okay, that's
Flux.
not what I heard. Okay, that's not
Bitch,
what I
you
heard.
heard wrong.
Look, Josh,
Hey,
come
I'm
on.
glad.
Dave is trying to tell you that no flux is given. No flux
Yeah.
are given.
That's true. That's exactly what he said.
Okay.
Okay, I have just found a thing that I need to do now. I need to make all of my assemblers to be perfectly balanced. On my own server. Oh man, this is a dangerous thing. I have never had to play around with like the quantities and levels of speed inserters. It's always just max it out.
You're gonna be real excited.
As many in there.
You're gonna be real excited to find out that we have like no legendary speed mods on Volcanus.
We don't need them.
Okay, great.
Everything I'm designing doesn't require legendary speed mods.
You didn't even use legendary beacons.
No.
It's embarrassing.
I used regular beacons. So did you, by the way.
No.
You were supposed to use legendaries, but you didn't.
That was on purpose.
Okay, well then, however you want to describe it, it's your fault.
Ouch.
It's beautiful. Everything is beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Were you though? Okay.
Oh, good. I didn't realize Dog Man was posted.
Do you know the premise of that story?
I don't want to know the premise of that story.
No, I'm going to tell you the premise of the story. I'm going to tell you the premise of the story, because I went to get a Dragon's watched it. Like, when it started, there was a cop driving around with a dog. And when I came back, there was a hospital scene. And I watched a doctor say, we have a dog, but only his head works. His body doesn't work anymore. We have a cop, but only his body works. His head doesn't work anymore. And they decided to attach the dog's head to the cop's body, and that's how they made him.
Okay.
That's
Dave,
the premise of
did you ask
children's
for this information?
story.
I didn't ask for this information.
I'm pretty sure I specifically asked not to be given that information.
I have more information for you.
Still don't want it.
Apparently the black stitches under his head are holding his head to his body. Without them, his head falls off. I thought it was just a design choice. Like, no, those are structural. Yeah.
Those
I
are
like-
structural.
I like how apparently his shirt then is part of his body too, because
Well, he never takes it off. Yeah, no, he's always wearing it 100% of the
That was Josh's
Also,
biggest
he's
concern.
not a cop. I know he looks like a cop. He was a cop and a dog, but now he is a superhero. Like, he has superpowers. I don't know what they are.
Well, the first one is surviving that
But-
sort of surgery.
yeah,
That is true. That is true. I can't wait for children to grow up inspired to be sewing dogs' heads on human bodies and then find out that you can't do that.
One of the characters is just a living fishing float. Okay.
I don't remember that. I watched the movie and I don't quite remember that. I do know that the police chief, begs for he at one point he's like, I need a Tums. Like it's totally a Tums festival moment.
well, what
That was
is
amazing.
a Tums Festival moment? What?
Don't ask, Dave.
You're right. Sorry,
No,
sorry, Aaron.
you
Nope.
asked. You
No.
did ask.
You know what? I thought that maybe perhaps since when earlier I asked not to be told, if I asked to be told, maybe he'd shut up.
No, you did not. You did not do all that thinking. There's the Tums Festival. It's 2 minutes and 41 seconds of your life you'll never get back, but you'll be glad you spent it.
I need a Tums.
He's got the Tums. Yeah. Got the Tums.
The commissioner's on my ass. I get
Rob.
gas. Every day ends with a Tums festival. Right now, because of you, I gotta go to the bathroom.
He says that Hollywood Cop gives him so much grief that he's got gas all the time.
What?
And it's like a Tums festival.
Oh, you're watching that
He doesn't say
thing
that.
that I currently refuse to
That's
watch.
Samurai Cop.
What's that? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, I need to go to bed.
Festival.
You're thinking of the other.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
probably should too.
I can't wait to go to space someday. Who knows?
Yeah, well, next time. Or I'll have a Tums Festival.
Maybe Tums Festival. Good luck with that. Good night.